Alright, let's do this. Just doing a little bit of stoof. As I have to run this and make sure my opponent's ready. Eek. Soup. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's get to crumping. Hope you guys are doing well so far. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Make sure my blocker's ready. Move that just a bit to the side. There we go. Alright. These Dark Elves. I think how I played Dark Elves last time. I think this should be able to work with Dark Elves. Maybe? The other time I played against Dark Elves, I think I just rushed the shit out of them. Probably could just rush the shit out of them. Yeah, crumble. There's some nasty players here. God. Nasty, nasty players. Alright. I don't know. I don't know if my build's gonna go alright. We're gonna see. I should have the upper hand on this. I should, but we'll see. We'll see, depending on how bad the burning heads hurt. Alright. Ready when you are. Couldn't figure out how to sign up, but if the players are truly nasty, probably a good thing I didn't join because of someone punching bag. Yeah, we got all sorts of brand. Maximilian. Anticity. Oh, 5 hours fighting Anticity? Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Alexander. Hitman Hippo. The list goes on. Man. Could do it for Sneaky instead. Make him a little cheaper. Trade out 2 of these goblins for 2 of these goblins. Alright, that works. We got the gobos, we got the lads. Let's try it out. I'm expecting Blood Rack Medusa, but the Blood Rack Medusa ain't expecting me. I never played against this player. Levius. Thank you, Scarbrand. Good luck to you as well, my friend. Oh my goodness. I like his not his thumbnail, but you know what I mean, his icon. If anyone's ever watched that movie. Oh man. Yeah, it's a lot of players. I'm actually kind of intimidated by the grossness that we got going on right now. There's so many lads. So many. I know we don't see eye to eye, but I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for all of us. Oh, man, there's a lot of bastards around here. These monsters. Yeah, we're just waiting for our opponent to ready on up, and then we'll get to crumping. My build should be able to handle anything they throw for the most part. Probably could go cheaper on these. But they trade upwards to all their to their heavy cab as well, which is kind of what I want. I should be able to bring them in once they're okay. Cool. Change my icon real quick. The crooked moons. Alright. Because we got all the DACA. I think you guys are going to like this build. Indeed. The language of the lads. This is going to be a very micro-intensive build. It's a very gross micro-intensive build. Alright. I don't expect to win today's tournament. I don't even expect to get top 4. What I do expect is to get 1 win. So maybe this will be it. I don't know. Like I said, I never played against this player. I don't know what his skill set is. He's never played against me. He don't know what I do. Hopefully, maybe he does. We shall see. Clickety clack. Alright, here we go. Actually, yeah, that looks better. Let's put you in 6. No, you in 6. Whatever. Alright. Stabber's ready. Alright, then we have our death squad. We got Groom. Oh, so it does do it. Okay, cool. So what we'll do is this. This, and that. Try to spread. Because something tells me we're gonna get a nasty molly-whopping. Try to avoid burning heads if we can. Try to get you a little closer. Probably you a little closer as well. And then, language of the lads. Oh, he doesn't have Vanguard. Let me see. Alright, what do we got? Riders. Crone, he's gonna go for a snipe. Alright, I can live with that. He sees what I'm bringing.
We have a victory point. Keep it from the foe.
Man, that connection's ass. Okay. Yeah, the connection's pretty bad. Well, it's probably because I'm streaming and everything. Thank you, Armand. Alright, we're trying to avoid Chrome, but the connection is really bad. She's moving a mile a minute. No, that's actually pretty fast. A mile an hour. Oh my god, the connection's so bad. I hope I don't time out. Jeez. This is actually really bad, guys. Horrendously bad. I mean, it's still ticking. But nothing's moving. Maybe we'll ease on in? Maybe? Give me time to see what he's got. Gaze a king, witch brew, ... Intensity, okay. Yeah, this is just almost unplayable at this point. Yeah, nothing's moving. Everything's just froze. Alright, we got some movement. I have enough time to send message. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect. Okay, we got something going on. It's still stuck at 41 seconds. Alright, we're at 42. We're getting there. Maybe this will help. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Alright, it's kind of... Yeah, I'm having horrible lag on my end. Well, I got the tournament going on, Discord. So yeah, okay, there we go. It's actually edging out. There we go. Jeez, come on. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to deal with this. And by deal with this, I mean just this connection. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, this might be an issue. We'll try to play it out, see what happens. Even he's saying he's having connection issues. Okay. At least there's no burning head. Oh. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, it's gonna take 4 hours at this rate. Yeah. Okay, finally, after 10 seconds, it goes to a second. At least it's gonna be easier to manage my units. This doesn't make sense. I can. Might be too much. Yeah, it's just taking too long. Could also be map. Okay, here we go. Actually, it's starting to run now. Somewhat. We'll give it another minute. Another. Otherwise, we can try again. Okay. Okay, it's starting to run. Okay, there we go. Time's going. Okay. Okay. Try to get you on the points. It's a lot of loons. Oh, he's got a soul eating caster. Okay.
Moving fast! Moving fast! Running!
rotate you boys out. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, this lag is just horrible. I wasn't able to intercept any of this shit. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Actually, let's go clean this up and just leave this to them. I'm totally willing to give this guy the match, too. Leak swords, okay. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Holy shit. Yeah, this is really dog shit. You get over here, because you're a bit...
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
Oh boy, biggers!
I gave him the wrong one. Okay. Come on! Wrong. Alright, cool. He's just baiting that, which makes sense. Manticore? We can do with a Manticore. Yup, Grom is dead, but... See how many of these we can take out.
No, the enemy has slain our lord.
Get them. Luckily, we still have this guy here. Okay, it's somewhat working. Come on. Yeah, even with this connection, holy shit. Alright, cool. Alright, come on, go that way.
Let's get him!
No, let's just get rid of you guys.
Show us the enemy!
Oh my god, yeah, if this connection wasn't this bad, I was typing back and forth, I actually could have caught all the stuff coming on the side.
Get going.
Goblins, hold!
Moving fast. Running.
Yeah, this is just dog shit.
Run, boys. Come on in, boys.
I ain't ashamed of you.
Ugh. Guess we can get Crimson Killers in here and see what happens.
This stinks. Wolf Friday.
Oh, yeah, this connection is so bad. Shit. Ugh. Yeah, I really do chalk it up to bad fucking connection and luck here. Oh, man. Yeah, because this I could have had. I had all this ready and set. Oh, man. Now, my opponent played it well, for sure. It's just... a lot of it was me trying to manage this bullshit and wondering, okay, are we actually going to get a game? Fuck. Goblins sneak over there. Actually, you know what? Shut that shit down.
Choppers out.
No, get on the point.
Let's have some.
If Crone wants to come out, it's fine.
We eat better than them.
Choppers ready.
Yeah, we can clean those up.
Choppers ready. Rush them.
Running. Moving fast.
Let's fight. Let's get
Now it's enraged. Now we could just clean up over here now.
Dummy time.
God, man, what I would do for an actual connection. Alright, Grom, you're back. Grom, you're back. And now it goes back to dog shit. Yeah, this match is gonna take 4 hours. This is really bad. Oh, they get both? Oh, Crimson Killers get both. Oh, interesting. I guess we'll do that while we wait an hour for this shit to happen.
going over now.
Let's do this.
Ugh.
Helping out.
Moving fast! These just cold ones? Yeah, they're just cold ones. Okay. There we go.
Let's run.
There should be fun.
Right then. On it. Got it.
Alright, cool.
Double speed.
They are eating loons like no one's business.
We eat gobbos.
Alright, we cleaned up most of this. Let's go help out over here. Our boys cleaned up over here. Let's go help out over here. Let's send Grom over here. Have these guys shut this shit down. Oh, they're loons too. Okay, let's see what happens.
Now, it's here. I understand.
Gonna kill her. Get going.
orcs, please.
Wolf Riders! Fast! The lads are
Oh, damn it, I didn't get it off.
Getting hungry!
Crimson Killers do Crimson Killer things.
The lads are ready!
The lads are ready.
We is Dobbos!
Who's on war?
Let's scrap! The lads are ready! Running!
Rolling over! My God's wheels! Off to conquer! Chariot's on its way!
Alright, now, you guys can stop lagging. God, she just absolutely shreds. Well, we finally got a Medusa come in. Yeah, this was just absolutely dog shit. Man. Crimson. Oh, yeah, they caught up. Alright, lag. You can stop now.
Running! Moving fast!
Jesus.
Orcs ain't doing it!
Like, I see it's ticking, but God, is it horrible. A million arrows versus one cold one night. Who wins?
Running! Moving fast! Nice one!
And there goes Grom again.
Moving fast! Slaughter! Come on, everyone!
Alright, lads. Oh my god. Alright. Get them off the point.
Go on, Dave!
I guess you guys can just stay.
Orcs, eh?
I mean, we're trying, folks. We're trying. Yeah, he is getting farmed pretty bad. Oh, God. But it also doesn't help we're lagging like hell. And here we wait. Ugh. I'm actually tempted to just give it to him. This is so miserable. Alright. I'm gonna give it to him. This is just too long. GG. That was bad. Oh, man. Hopefully next round. Okay. Oh. Yeah, just waiting there. It's just not good content. That was just as miserable for me as it was you guys, and I don't want you guys sitting here waiting an hour for that. Even the loading back into the screen's taking forever. Jeez. Okay. Da da da. Okay, cool. I'll go mark that. He's one. I'm not one. He was Dark Elves. I was not. I was the lad. I think Colossal Squig would have been kind of... Colossal Squig versus Chrome would have been risky. And I'm trading in the... I was also thinking that too. Trading in Grom for a War Boss. Probably would have been worth it. There's an argument for that. The Witch Elves got absolutely destroyed. Yeah. They got fucking crumped. If I had a better connection, I probably could have taken this pretty well. My goal would have been just keep Grom away from anything near the Crone. And then just have these Wolf Riders ready to shoot her and all these. But yeah, that connection was just god-awful. There's also an argument I could, instead of bringing the Night Goblin Shaman for trapping, I could have brought a... What's her name? Yeah, probably trade in one of these Black Orcs for the Troll Hag. And just hitting these things with Buna all day. I mean, my Boar Boys pretty much cleaned up most of them. Boar Boys and Spirit Leech with Mithering to slow down the Crone, and then just catch her with Boar Boys and clean her up. Alright, okay. Yeah, it's just, that was just bad. I'm gonna kick him out just for a second. Okay, we gotta go to the next map. I gotta manage all this. Okay, it looks like we're on round 2. Nope, Scrambled and Hitman are still going at it. So we're just gonna wait for them. Oh, they're just doing upcoming tournaments. Can I please get the Swiss points? Okay, okay, cool. Alright, that should be easy enough. Where are they? There they are. I have to go to edit for that. Doo boop be doop. Okay. Doo. That is me. Content. All that nonsense. Okay. Oh, because the tournament might be going on right now. So editing it might be a problem. Okay. Oh, it's match. Okay. So Tom, we gotta work on his score. Score 1, save. And I also have to do... Did it already do his? I think it did. I think it did, Oh yeah, no, it's just Tom. Okay. So we're just waiting for Hitman, Hippo. That's saved. We're good there. Yep, okay. God, that lag was so bad. That was actually a really interesting and good game for the first round. I'm just upset that that happened. Ugh. Okay, so we're good. Okay. Now we're gonna advance the round. Make sure everything's good. Alright. Okay. I also have to check what map it is. First, let's see who else I'm up. Alexander Nuts, god damn it. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Rift World's Edge. Okay. Soup. Oh, he already got one. Alright, cool. He got it. He's so fast. Okay. Let me refresh. Oh, okay. Hitman, Don, Tingus Pingus. Okay. Join with code. Oh, it was just his. Okay. Vamp Coast. Okay. the green lads. Okay. Make sure everything's good before I do all this. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so what happened last time? Well, the lag killed us, so I actually think this build is still pretty good into whatever I'm dealing with. We're gonna have probably those pesky knights in the back line, and fell bats are gonna be an issue. Bomb mods are actually gonna be the worst issue. We might just be able to shoot them the hell off. I don't know. That's the hard part. I don't even know if we bring black orcs. Maybe just crimson. I kind of want to try 2 of these and maybe one hammer for the one thing I know that's coming. All right. Actually drop 2 of you because these actually do pretty well in this matchup as well. I actually want to bring you for one good reason. For that. Maybe bring a summons? I don't know. I actually don't dislike the summons. Let's try it out. But I got 250 left over. No. I could trade you up. Now, Broken Tusk are just so good. Probably don't need that many of you. Go 1 more of you. And why not bring 1 spear? Whatever. I like the spears. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, the problem would be if he went for, like, a bunch of shooting units, my Colossal Squig wouldn't really do anything. He'd just enrage it and have the crone leave. If he was savvy, which I think he would be savvy enough to have it escape. That's the risk. I would have to bring a Night Goblin War Ross to give it anti-large and enrage, along with Tormentor Sword. And the Mithering as well from the lady, the hag, would be nice. Along with Spirit Leech. I think that could guarantee the kill. Because we destroyed his whole line of witches. I mean, he destroyed our goblins, but our goblins, that traded upwards, no problem. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be a sneaky git. Okay. Okay. Oh, it mixed it up. Oh, no. Is this how I wanted to do it? No. This is how I wanted to do it. Okay. Don't lag on me now. Okay. Is it... Yeah, it's lagging again. God, what is going on today? Whatever. Okay, there we go. I think streaming and doing this at the same time is what's killing this. I don't think we really have to worry about burning head, but... Yeah, it's lagging pretty bad again. Jeez. God, this sucks. Oh my goodness, the connections. Even before the game starts, it's getting nasty. It's getting real nasty. Alright. Let's give him the okay. We'll see how bad it goes. Okay. Yeah, I might just have to drop if it keeps lagging like this. Like, there's no point in me trying to micro when I can't even micro.
Ready! Brilliant, better than them!
Sloystra on crab makes sense. Hurry gunner mobs, Alright, cool. We'll start with one of you. Start shooting. He's going straight for the cannonades. Alright, cool. Cannonades considered large? No, they're not. Okay.
Wolf Rider! Moving fast! Snag, snag, snag!
I better have
We
caught that.
have a
Okay, good.
victory point. Keep it from the foe.
Ready! Come on, then!
Give those pesky cannonades something to look forward to. Alright. Yeah, he's got to deal with Grom.
Swinging Hellfighter! Looking for a scrap!
That's good!
Kill them things!
I'm the boss! Let's get these bombs going.
Stay hungry!
I think we'll save this? Maybe? Oh, she's got so much armor. Leave me alone!
Stickers ready! Let's fight! Charge! Stubborn! It's all exit!
Alright, let's go trap some sirens. Oh, I didn't bring all my guys. Damn it.
Bolt throwers!
Ready, boss!
Oh, let's actually just shoot these things off. There's so many of them.
Stickers ready!
Wonderful!
Gonna kill him! Ready! Moving fast!
Leave me alone, Kraken.
Get going!
Alright, the connection's at least good this time. So there's no excuse for me getting my ass kicked this bad.
Stab them!
Cool. Lads, get in here.
Ready! Get out! Ready!
Alright, you guys, go be annoying.
Night cats!
Night goblins, go do night goblin things.
This!
I'm actually not doing too bad. Alright, cool. Alright, right. Alright, we baited them to this side of the map. Actually, we could probably take those dogs.
This fort!
Oh shit, he's going for me. He's going!
Rock wheels!
Wolf Rider! Get Simon!
Alright, as long as the dogs crumble, we should be fine. Alright, cool.
Gonna kill her! Ready! Simon! Squid open!
Try to get rid of these sirens. Yeah, loons, do your loons. All right, come on, let's get out of here.
Ready.
Moving fast! Running! Moving fast! Gotta kill him! Stickers! Come on, Jane! Running! Moving fast!
Run away!
Running! This!
We're kind of scared of everything.
Charge!
Stupid sexy sirens. Ugh. Where'd they go?
The lads are ready!
Oh, these bombs are nasty.
Wolf riders! Moving fast!
Nope.
Rolling over.
Deny that shit. Goblins, sacrifice yourselves.
Off to cover.
Sirens, why won't you die? Let's get some of these big lads over here. He's pushing. He's pushing. Oh lord, he coming. All my wolf riders got taken out. Alright, fine. You want them, you can have them. Oh, they got terror routed? What are these, sirens? They're all sirens and scurvy dogs. Man, sirens are so strong against us.
Thunderbolts! Slaughtering time!
Oh, they just ran off the map. Jeez. That's like a free 400. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. He's got me tripled. He's got me pushed and helmed. Alright, you guys can go do your thing. Yeah, he's got it. Alright.
You're
Ugh. Woo. Yeah, even with the loons, I can't get through all that garbage. They have so many units. And of course, Solostra is just a pain in the ass. Even getting 300 krills of Grom doesn't even pay for himself. Jeez. Yeah, probably could have went for a different caster. Just headbutt and all that nonsense to kill all that. I actually wish I had Boar Boys, honestly. Because the animated hulks are just annoying. Sirens are a real issue. That cheap terror route. Probably could have swapped the Snagla for a War Boss. Now here's where like double squig could double squig doesn't work because there's just too many shooting units. Like he would enrage the shit out of him. And let me guess, he had the cannonade, so it's not like I'd be able to do too much with him. Halberds? Yeah, halberds. Glad I went Crimson. Yeah, it's just rough. That's just a bad matchup for us. Here, I'll go put it in. 0, 1. Alexander. He was coast to coast. I got boiled. Alright, let's see how everyone else is doing right now. Who did Alexander lose? He did. He lost to Tingus Springus. That's interesting. And he's going up against Oishi. Okay. So yeah, we're just sitting here waiting, folks. Ugh. He kicked me out. He kicked me out. So yeah, do it again. Probably just drop for some more. So I do like squig hogs. Squig hoppers, my bad. Yeah, just how many shooting units they have is nasty. Because we're gonna do this proper. One big no, big squid gets sniped. It's just hard to bring a big squid when there's just so many shooting options. I could try wearing him down with kiting and then shooting him, but there's just so much, so much. Honestly, a big boss would help out. I don't dislike Grom, actually. And for one big reason, and that big reason is the language of the lads, which is his passive ability giving ITP. So we can put one more goblin back in. Just call it there. Bring this. Bring a caster. Yeah, bring a headbutting caster. Brain buster and headbutt. $940 is still so expensive though. Probably don't need evasion. And then just we got plenty of shooting units. I do like at least one of these. I don't know, squig hoppers or maybe one pump wagon. I'm not sure yet. Oh, he doesn't have it on him. There we go. So 900. Okay, that makes my choice a little bit easier. Then we just throw the one spear unit. 2 hoppers, just 1 boar boy just for backup. And then the orc boar boys. Killing Crimson Killers for those boys. And the ITP does feel kind of nice. Squig hoppers for sirens. And then just give immune. Problem is this isn't on the field, that's the problem. So maybe drop... I don't know, I feel like having the shooting units... Could just say scrap this. Bring you in. And you in. And say voila. Well, we already have so much ITP, so maybe having the black orc doesn't make sense. Grom with his immune to psychology to lads helps. Although I don't dislike having a character to come help and bully the Solastra. And he's AP too. I didn't even have him on his pig. Oh man, he's so expensive. Have to get rid of that then. Which it actually doesn't hurt too bad. And with this we could probably just start scooping them. Try to have the Goblin Wolf Riders. Oh, they're 80. I thought there were 60 models like most skirmish cav. Okay. That helps out. And then we have Night Goblins to just kite. We just bring them in and then just kite them. I think the one Goblin Bolter is fine. He didn't even bring deck dropper mobs, which is kind of interesting. I was kind of expecting that. Mass Sirens is a bit of risk, because if I brought in Squig Hoppers, it just shits on them. I guess just more Boar Boys if he does go mass shooting. Because at least they can live a bit longer. Stone Trolls for mass to deal with Solastra. If she comes in big and heavy. We got Missile and Spell Resist Fear, so we don't have to deal with that as much. And if we give them ITP, we'll be fine for most of that. Something more like this would do. Yeah, I like this a bit better. Honestly, we probably don't need Crimson Killers with how many Night Goblins, because if he brings in the Halberds, we just bring in more Night Goblins to just blow them the fuck off. Grom was actually pretty damn good in that match. Just cleaving through so many shooting units. And once Grom gets surrounded, we hit him with the Orc Shaman. So yeah, maybe losing Crimson Killers. And instead bringing in Chad. One Chad Boarboy and one of these. For animated Hulks and Sirens. Although Sirens are going to plow through the resistance. At least their ITP helps. Alright, let's go check on what's going on here. But yeah, how is everybody today? Hope you guys are doing pretty good. Looking at the brackets, still got some games going on. Hitman Hippo's doing good. Scarbrand's fighting. Let's see. Intensiti's cleaning. Sipid. Oishi won against the guy that beats Alexander. Tingus Springus. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, when it was lagging during my deployment, I was actually scared. Man. I was like, am I not going to be able to get a game today that doesn't look like dog shit? At least I did this. Let me set up for the next round as well. What's the next map? We're at Lost Temple of Sotek. Alright. I think I know what I want to do for Lost Temple, though. Lost Temple of Sotek. I think I know exactly what I want to do. But also depends on what I'm gonna be facing. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't bring Azag in that last match, because Azag would have been just overcosted. Buna would have been nice, but he would have got shot out of the air. And there's really nowhere for him to dive with that many shooting units. I guess maybe the cannonades, but then I eat the price, or I pay the price for that. Could have also brought some Blorks. Blorks wouldn't have been as bad, because he didn't bring Depth Guard with dual weapons, he brought the Halberds. And it would just be a trade of who kills who, or takes forever to kill the other with Blorks. But yeah, Crimson Killer's getting both unstoppable and movable is pretty intense. Because you're looking at 70 melee defense. The anti-infantry isn't great, but at least it mitigates some of that 24, so really it's 16 with the melee attack. So go down to 27. Not great, but for cleaning up chaff real quick, yeah, these guys will do fantastic. So what I'm thinking going in, could just go No, I actually don't think I'll need to with how slow his stuff is. Could just do that. But then what do I do with the rest, you know? 2 ITP units. Just trying to fight him. I guess I could get more spears. That's about it. Night Goblin Fanatics have been impressing me. Man, they've been cleaning up elite infantry or just anything hiding behind goblins. Like that first game with all those witch elves, I just cleared through so many of the witch elves with these night goblins. Ugh. Man, I wish the connection was better that game. Man, I really could have showed off how nasty these things could be. And I think this will do for the most part, but we'll see. Okay, brackets. Ugh. Okay, we're just waiting for Scarbrand and Fight Hour. That's about it. I gotta give point to the buy real quick, so let me do that. Okay. Content, doo. There he is. Okay. Give him his points. Man, they weren't kidding. This thing really is holding up with duct tape and goblin fat. Man. Okay, so he's player 1. Okay. I'm glad I'm doing this right. Save now, please. Oh, okay, there was success. Success! Alright. Okay, let's go to round 3 soon. They should be done. I don't know why it would take so long. Oh, it's Korn versus Nurgle. That's why. Ah. And Scarbrand knows that matchup well. Okay. Yeah, right now, who's... Okay. So it looks like Oishi... Yeah, Oishi. Who else is top? Alexander lost his first. Scrambled. Scrambled. What's Scrambled looking like? Scrambled lost his second. Wow. Surkey. Okay. Anticity is... Yup. Anticity's up there. Maximilian. Yup, he's up there too. Okay, so those are our tops. For sure. Big surprise. Oishi's actually kind of... Oof. Because he went Beastman. He's not giving a hoot. Wonder how the Ogres are doing, actually. I know who did Ogres. I think it was Notch. Oh, he lost. Yeah, he went Ogres and lost. Wow. Looking at the right player, just checking. No, it's Simpa. Simpa went Ogres. He won his first against Son of Heaven, and he won his second against Levick. So, yeah. He's also up there right now, because Ogres are just... unmatched. Alright, let me refresh this. Please tell me you guys are done. Oh, come on. I wonder if they're lagging like how I was that first round. Man, that was bad. Come on, Scarbrand. I'm rooting for you, but also, I'm rooting for you, Fight Hour. Just one of you win. Oh, my goodness. Grommy. Grommy. Yeah, sorry for you guys having to wait. But it's just these two are battling to the death, man. And it's only been an hour, too. We're already around round 2. Jeez. Round 3 is right around the corner once these two go at it. If I had to put my money on, I kind of have to do it with Scarbrand. Scarbrand, he knows Korn, and that's the thing with Fight Hour. Fight Hour doesn't play Korn at all, so. But the fact that it's going on this long is kind of interesting. I kind of want to see what their builds were. And if anyone's playing and listening, please send me your replays if you can. If you're a part of the tournament. I want to get some tournament replays in here. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, man. Yeah, with that too, I might as well put him on board. Doesn't really make a difference. I mean, I guess I could just bump one of you guys with Heroic or Get Back Here. Yeah, Get Back Here actually sounds pretty good. Giving these little goblins extra, what is it, 16 leadership does seem helpful. Especially with the... How are Fanatics having less leadership than regular goblins? I guess I'm paying for loons, but damn, can I get some leadership with that, man? Shit. Man, they're still going. Jeez. When did round 2 start? Yeah, they're hitting their, they got 5 minutes. Okay, because round 2 started 35. Yep. Okay. $35, so 25 gets us there. Extra 6, so they're looking at 9 minutes left. They have 9 minutes left till the next round. Alright, they got 9 minutes till the next round, folks. Alright. It shouldn't be taking this long. Jeez. Alright. Well, I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'm going to give them a 5-minute warning in about 4 minutes. So, BRB. All right, let's see. Is he back? Are we good? Can we get the next round going? Okay. Yep, that happened. All right, let's advance. Thank you, Scarbrand. All right. Let's see. Who we got? Who do we got? We got me versus Fight Hour. All right, all right, all right. He's got corn. Oh man, I already know what to do. I know. Okay. Especially on this map. Oh man. He matches the All-Stars. Yeah, man. He probably will get a win with me. Who's messaging me? Oh, God. Okay. Put that over there. He's gonna get the crumpin' lads. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for him right now. But I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Put up my blocker. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get it right. Ugh. I don't think we'll need these. Probably just go this and... Where are they? Go like 2 of those. How do we deal with those little bastards again? I forget. Oh, right. That's how we dealt with them. Alright, this looks good. Alright. Ready when you are, Fight Hour. Thank you, Scarbrand, for letting me know, too. No, there's a build I do want to try that could work on Corn. But I think I want to try this build, because it's a bit rougher. The other build probably works a bit better, though. With the crooked moons. No, this is way better. Okay. Yeah, because if I go for the other build I want to do, I pretty much swap my reserves for my primary army. Could turn one of you into one of you. Just cheap little bastards. Oh, this doesn't even work because, yeah. So I guess I could just do this. Oh, wrong. Alright, cool. He's ready. Let's do it. Alright, cool. Quit texting me, you cheeky chunks. Let's put you way over here. Take the blocker off. Knock your block off. Alright. Hopefully there's no lag. It's been lagging like hell, man. It's been lagging like hell. Alright. Alright, I think I know what side I want to fight on too. So this is going to be interesting. Pretty much going to try to fight on the line. We'll see. We'll see how this works. Fight Hour ain't no joke, too. He's a decent player. He gave Scarbrand a run for his money. And Scarbrand knew how to play Corn, and Fight Hour is still new to Corn. A Corn newbie fought a Corn main and gave him a tussle. So we'll see if I can. There's another build. There's like 2-3 other builds I could try that could work against Corn. But we'll see if this one does it. Looks like the connection's not being a pain in the ass, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Let's go see if we can grab that real quick instead. Oh, you silly little gobbo. Being all silly. Yeah, we outnumber him. Right, should be good there. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Who's got horsemen? Yeah, okay, cool. Chase him off with boar boys. Skull cannon. Yeah, Hellforge Bellowers. Try to spread out just a bit. Alright, let's go. Probably could have brought a Doom Diver to deal with that bullshit.
King of the Gobbers! Minecraft wheels!
Cultist of Corn, interesting.
We have a victory point. keep it from the foe.
I'm actually gonna try to start threatening his home objective.
Bad boys!
And we'll start bullying his cultist.
Don't fail!
What's he got on the dual axes? Okay, cool. Just marauders with throwing axes? Okay. Yeah, he can believe that while that's going on. Cultist? Okay. He's got furies!
Moving fast! This stinks! Get a kill on!
Stay there, Freddy!
Oh shit. Oh, they got caught. Okay, whoops. Actually, cornboards don't like getting hit by all that. Alright, we killed his dude. What are those? Just flesh hounds? Oh, we could take that. We gotta get you out of there. Oh, that's perfect, right there, right down the line. Just Chaos Warriors.
Grab the facts!
Goblins! Gotta kill them!
Bigger! Let's get some! Huh?
Oh, we got to summon off the Bloodletters? I thought I killed that guy. Alright. Alright, let's go threaten. Let's go threaten all his bullshit now. Yeah, Grom's pretty much crumping them. Where is he? Actually, they're lasting pretty long. Okay. Bloodletter should disappear soon. Yep. Alright, cool. Everyone get on the point. Oh shit. Okay. Why did you guys stop moving? Okay. It's really annoying.
We're the Green Tide!
I see you.
Off we go!
Hit those marauders with duel.
Come on, lads! Goblins! It stinks! Gonna kill 'em!
Oh god, I didn't even see those. We're gonna hold this home now. Why aren't they... You guys see this, right? For some reason, They don't want to go by the... This is really strange. Okay.
One of your units has been destroyed.
That's really stupid. I don't know why it's not letting me... You see this, right? It's blocked off. I can't hit his corn lords in this area. I can't even target them. I can't target anything with these guys. Oh, because they're on shooting. Why are they on shooting? That might have just cost me, because that's annoying.
Time for slaughtering!
You ever just have something happen that shouldn't have? Oh my goodness, that's so stupid. Why are they set on shooting? Or these chariots, they should be able to win that, for the most part. Come on, don't. Okay, yeah, he fell. Yeah, for the longest time, I don't understand why I wasn't able to just go kill corn growers. Which is rather stupid. Alright, cool. Let's just go threaten his home objective. Oh, you guys have no ammunition. No wonder you guys are going into the fight. Yeah, that was just bullshit. Oh my goodness. Kill them.
Moving fast! Choppers out! Choppers out!
Yeah, I would have preferred if my chariot units that could, you know, do chariot things, instead of not doing chariot things. Oh my goodness. Yeah, alright, I've got to give it to him. Yeah, that was just so upsetting.
You have been bested.
Ugh.
There is only...
Yeah, that was annoying. Yeah. Crimson Killers did exactly what they were supposed to do. Yeah, that's why when I sent them in the first time, I was like, okay, cool. They didn't do anything. They did stuff after, once I figured out. Oh, my goodness. I've just been having bad luck today. First game was Lag City. Alexander, oh man, he just had the build. Goblins didn't do bad. Fanatics didn't do bad either. Cultists I thought I got rid of, but apparently I didn't with Grom. Valor's wasn't really that bad. It was mainly his Marauder Horsemen. I couldn't really get rid of them. And I just threw all my fanatics there. Yeah. Scorby's chariot really wasn't that bad. Furies came in late. Oh yeah, it's just focusing on that stupid chariot for that last full minute. Really hurt. Because they definitely did good value. Almost paid for itself, but oh man, that was so dumb. Alright. Oh, I want to go see my settings real quick. Yeah, whenever it does like a whole new update or a hotfix, it always resets my settings. Like, oh my goodness. Where is it? Like unit size, it usually resets to medium or large. No, I don't think you really do in this matchup. I mean, you could, but Corngors and Minotaurs just absolutely cleave through. I've actually done this matchup with that. And the Marauder Horsemen just kite the damn thing. Yeah, the Colossal Squig actually does better when you have... here, let me see. And yeah, I'm just making sure my settings are actually where they should be. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Battle, okay. Movement, cinematic smoothing. Yeah, everything's good here. Oh, I should go just put that score in too. Oh, nope. Corn. There we go. It's the first one. Green lads. Yes, it is faster, but the throwing axes are what's going to keep kiting it and forcing it into bad engagement. Nacho, all the nasties are going at her right now. Yeah, it's just these things for some reason were on shooting, so they wouldn't move. So I had them move around, and they never did their charge. The first time, the second time, until I switched them on to fighting, which was just so fucking weird. Why would they be on shooting anyways? So I pretty much gave them 1,000 value right here. And worse, too, I didn't even notice it the first time. I just saw them dying on my screen. I was like, what the hell? They should have charged those Marauders and weakened them long enough for me to just get them out. Ugh. Grom is debatable, but yeah. I still like him. We could drop one of you to get the big squig in here. Trade you lads for a regular old. Probably go 4. And then we go War Boss. Fermented and Spite and Torment with this, because if he's on anything else, he will die. Could actually just lose these and just have a backline of these. Probably just bring in 2 spears, since we have the cash flow. And yeah, you could have enough goblins to support and shoot down anything. Like Dual Axe Marauders, Fanatics for all the Chaos Warriors or Chosen that come in. This I like. What's up, Fight Hour? Oh man, Fight Hour. Man, that was rough. Yeah, the first unit of pump wagons I sent into your home objective to weaken your Marauders never got a fight or charge order because, yeah, the stupid settings. That was so annoying. Because you have 12 of these guys, they will actually cleave through Marauders real quick. Oh, it's so good. And that pump harder helps out so much. And while I'm focusing on his home objective, that kind of leaves his the side objective I was focusing on really nice and open. And the Crimson Killers actually impressed the shit out of me. I didn't realize they got the immovable bulwark, so they're looking at 70 melee defense. That's going to be tough for any Khorne Gores, any unit really, to get through. Even the Gore Beast Chariots. Oh yeah, you did catch it with the... But still, they never got their fight order, which was really obnoxious, especially the second time. I was wondering, like, why are these guys just standing here not trying to kill the Khorne Gores right now? Because your Khorne Gores were just looking like juicy lamb chops, while also getting shot by my Wolf Riders. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Acid Burper is worth the risk to either snipe his shooting units. But yeah, the Goblin Fanatics, if I can just kite him with these loons, the loons were doing nasty work. Oh man. Luckily he was paying attention with the Marauder Horsemen, because if he wasn't, the loons would have cleaned them up. Yeah, having Crimson Killers in your home deployment really hurt. Oh my god. Yeah, that was the only way you were gonna kill them, but... Oh man. Yeah, there's just so many... Yeah. Yeah. Basically giving you 2 snot wagons for free really hurt. Grom I could have actually helped cycle over with them too. Khorne Gores, I actually wasn't too worried about Khorne Gores because the Wolf Riders were just wearing them down. I could see the Acid Burper coming in. That fight, it's just the... I can't really shoo away the Marauder Horseman too well, long enough for the Squig to actually get any value. And when it's fighting, like, multiple units, like the Bellowers and, what's his name, Skull Taker, especially if Skull Taker gives this thing, like, minus 24, what is it, melee defense? Yeah, Slayer Sword, and weakens it as well. Yeah, weakening it and giving it fucking Bloody Onslaught. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Because I'm pretty sure Skull Taker wins that, even with the... That's why I think you need to go 2. I mean, it's definitely an uptrade for the Squig, but it's still costly. You know what I mean? Yeah, you cycle charge the shit out of these killers, but they live long enough to do their work. And Marauders of Khorne have like what, 18 melee defense or some garbage number, 10 or 18. Oh no, it's way better. No, they have 17 for the dual axes, 23 for... It's still pretty good for Crimson Killers. They'll clean them up without taking any real losses. Yeah, that was just bad on mine. Oh, man. Alright, we're still waiting on round 3 to finish. Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 still going at it. No, the build I actually want to try against Khorne, because this build wasn't bad, but the build I also want to do was, just bring pump wagons. Straight up mass pump wagons. I don't have enough for all those. Maybe I could lose something? No, I gotta keep Itchy Nuisance in this. Drops this, because Wand of Jet isn't really gonna do much. I could have sworn I gave him one. Hold on. I fixed it. Should have gave you one. Yeah, I'm looking at his buy round right now. He's got the points, so I don't know why he's telling me this. Because Tom got his points. The Rat Lad, B6, got his as well. Maybe I'm wrong. I am still new to this, so... Okay. Yeah, because it's saying on my screen he's got the point. Yeah, he's got 3 points. 1 for the second round bye, 1 for his third game he won, and then the first game as well. Who did he play in the first game? Oh, no, he lost. He won up against Maximilianer. Maximilianer's a bastard. He's a cheeky. When I say bastard, I just mean they're a really good player, and they're they're tough. They're tough to beat. I always mean that out of respect. Okay, cool. Alright, and then we're just waiting now. But yeah, back to the build. Yeah, I was thinking of doing mass chariots. Where's the other? I can only do 3? Where's the... Oh, because Grom counts as 1. Ah, okay. So I can't do Grom then. I guess I could still do Grom, but... Who would be my 500 now? Oh, they're 450? Ah, shit. You know what I'd rather do? Oh, no, those are regular. Okay, I was like, damn, these guys are actually pretty good. And we do 4 of those, and then 4 of these. 3 pump wagons. Maybe go mass skirmish cav. Get a 5th skirmisher. Just to shoot the shit out of them. And call it there. With the 1,000 I have left over, I could actually do a Blork. Where is it? I actually don't dislike. I brought the Swamp Things for the Wrathmongers, although probably wasn't the best idea. It's not the worst either. Could just go more Black Orcs. More Blorks. I have so many fanatics, it just feels unnecessary. Honestly, I should bring that. Should just bring a giant. Bring a giant. And 850. Yeah, we're not expecting any shooting, so bring you. And just go elite. Something more like this I'd be more comfortable with. Just try to rush him with pump wagons and all these into his home objective until my goblins take a side objective or just try to hold. Try to keep Paunch alive and Night Goblin Shaman just providing the minus 24 in that and the lowering speed and charge really puts me in the game. And the giant just absolutely crumps most things except for Korngors and the... Well, even Korngors, if we can get the terror on him, it would help out a lot. Alright, let me go check on scores and everything, make sure I'm not screwing this up. Okay, the round's done. We're gonna advance to top 4. Anticity lost a round. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Anticity's out of it. I don't know. I would offer Anticity a spot to spectate. Find opponent. Okay. Is it okay? Hold on. I pressed advance at top 4. I'm trying to see why it's not doing it. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's why. We need a 4th round. Whoops. I could have sworn there was just 3. Okay. Let me advance the round then. Okay. Whoops, I forgot I had 4 rounds. I could have sworn I had 3. Okay. There we go. That's what makes sense. Who's, me and Pont? Okay. Okay. Oh. against Pont. Alright, cool. I need to see the map as well. I was like, damn, I put 4 rounds? Round 4. Yeah, it's Proving Grounds. Okay, cool. Proving Grounds. I like this map. Yeah, I probably should have done a 5th round. That was a lot of people. We're the bold rattlers. Alright, Pont and Mrs. Claw. Oh yeah, that's him. We're just waiting on him. Just waiting on the lad. Yeah. No, this is like more of a build I wanted to do against Khorne. I could even give up the goblins in general and just have night goblins and try to put in more boar boys. What? How is it no points? Okay. That's strange. Let me see. Okay. Weird. It's showing. Let me go ask Dustman real quick. Or Harrison. Weird. The wall, that's right, teamer. Alright. I'm also waiting for my player to find me as well. I'm gonna get them their point. I don't wanna. Also, I don't know where my guy is right now. Let me ask Dustman, because Harrison might be busy. Let me just copy and paste that then. Yeah, since we're waiting on a player anyways, might as well try to figure this out. He might actually be struggling to actually get into my game, so. Okay. Pontiff. That's a wah. We woggin'. Yeah. He's got a point, so I don't understand why it's showing that he doesn't have one. He's got it for the buy. Because I gave one to Tom. Tom has his first buy. So I don't understand why it's not working. Or why it's acting the way it is. Soup. Did I send it to the wrong person? No, I sent it to him. Okay. I don't know why you can't find it. Whatnot. Everything good? Oh, there he is. Okay, he just got in. Cool, cool, cool. What are we fighting? That's the question. I've been getting my ass kicked all day. Doesn't feel too good. Alright, but we're gonna try it. Alright. Let's put up the block. Is he Pretonia? I don't think so. What did Pont say he was? DE. DE. Dark Elves. We're fighting Dark Elves again. Okay. Dark Elves, I actually don't dislike this build. We'll trade you out, though, because I got this sickening feeling. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, probably drop you. We need spells. That's good, that's good. Moving fast. You know, we haven't been wogging pretty good today, so you know what? Let's start wogging. 300, that's enough for another goblin. You goblins better last. Alright, hold on. I'm almost ready. Don't need these. Get another one of you. Do. This is a wild build. Okay. Now for reserves. You know what? I'm not even say. I'm gonna say screw it. Those don't really need to worry about those. Get those in here. Maybe two of you. Because I can. If he brings something super elite, let's grab some of those guys. And then the last but not least, we'll just grab you, just to make it somewhat interesting. Alright. Oh, I gotta use a bathroom too. Jeez. Alright, so I gotta lose this real quick. What's the map look like? Okay, proving. Okay. It looks like a map. Let's get the wall going, lads. Artillery actually does pretty well on this map. I probably could have brought a Doom Diver to wreck face on the Medusa if he brought those. Alright, let me remove that real quick. Alright, cool. Alright. So, we got 2. Five, 6. Alright, cool. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna back them up. We want more! I have a feeling this is gonna be a problem. Grom, you can come help out with the pump wagons. Alright, cool. Ready. Oh, he's ready too. Marathi makes sense. What do we got? Dark shards? Alright, cool.
We have a victory point. Keep it from the foe.
That's good. Moving fast. Moving fast.
Moving fast!
Ready! Choppers ready! Here to fight!
Alright, cool. Let's get ready for Marathi.
Bad boys!
Gotta kill him. Running.
We have a victory point. Keep it from the foe.
Shift it! Run, boys!
No legs. Here's colors.
What is coming up? Leak swords? Alright, cool.
Moving fast!
We have a victory point. Keep it from the foe.
Wolf Rider.
Asher!
Let's do this.
More boy figures! Shaman! Ready! Moving fast! My God will! Battle! Here we go! Run, boys! Shift it! Run, boys!
Moving fast. Let's grab.
Oh, that's a nice soul stealer though. Give him that.
Moving fast! Shift game!
Alright, we're gonna wait for.
Where's the smack? Here we go!
Grom, get the hell out of there. Why are you fighting me?
Off we go! Drop the balls! Show us the enemy! Shift it! Hurry up! All boys, ready to burn! I understand!
Stickers ready.
Lost you with spells! Drop the balls!
Man, these boars are getting messed up.
Rolling over! Let's get him! Where's the scrap?
Blackguard and Gathra, wow.
We're off!
He brought a bunch of spears. It's almost like he knew what I was doing. It's weird.
Drop the balls!
I mean, boar boys do make sense, but in the opening though, that's so. Alright. Because no one goes lag guard.
Let's get started. Moving fast. Moving fast. Running. Running. Charge. Crunch. Crunch.
Slaughtering time!
Stab him. Moving fast.
Just kite these lads.
One shit. Moving fast. Help it out. Running.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, my guys are getting absolutely crumped.
Sifted it!
You got 2 dragons? Mad lad.
Conquer! Supplicants! Rob on the move! Shifted! Lords are in charge!
War boys, go kill them.
Asher! Push forward! Ready your back!
What are you doing? Alright, hold on.
Got it, Banya!
Out in the woods. Alright.
Boys!
Hungry.
You
Bash it! Shopper's ass! Boy! Chariot's on its way!
No, we can get that charge off. Alright, cool, cool. Now that we know we can't. Crimson, start moving in.
This is it! Moving fast!
You've got one thing. Running. Moving fast.
Shifting! Chopper's out!
Running.
Run, boys!
No, you guys go there. You guys do your thing.
Moving fast. Charge.
Moving fast!
Keep going.
Oh, they never moved? Why?
Ready? Feel the power! We're up! Oh, boys! Let's have it!
Get going.
Boys! Smash 'em! Let's go!
Moving fast.
Alright, lads. Need some boars. Oh, those are just regular old Dark Riders, too. Spear lads, go do... Spear lads. You lads, go do your thing.
Oh, boys!
Gotta kill him.
Let's get some! Feel the power!
The regular gobos. Yep, Grom's gone.
Smash up! Moving fast! Shifting! Run, boys! Moving fast! Ready!
And summon you so we can get you back in the pool. We're gonna make it awkward for him.
Get ready to war! Let's fight!
Oh, this has been a crumpin'. Yeah, these blackguard are really annoying. I can't deal with these dragons, so might as well just go for the rest of his army.
Time for slaughtering! Time for slaughtering!
Yeah, we should be able to clean up most of that. We get some sneakiness going on over here. Stabber's ready.
Moving fast! Shifting! Run, boys!
Four boys, get over here.
Ready! Let's get him! Run, boys!
Ugh.
Wonderful!
Let's get on the points. Let's try to get in the middle.
Black holes!
Get double. Alright, cool.
Moving fast! Shifting!
Just get you guys actually real quick. Cool. You guys get over here. You guys kind of overextended.
Shifting! Run, boys! Moving fast!
Woeful tidings! The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
Running! Moving fast!
Kind of doing okay. We're not doing that great though.
War, boss!
Actually, you know what? Let's go crump this way.
Hear the green tide!
Stickers ready!
This is it!
Stab up! Kill him!
Ready!
Running! Moving fast! Running!
Begin! Shifting!
That guy's kind of useless. Alright. Yeah, the Dragon Terror is really annoying.
Elf fighters ready!
Let's try actually fighting on the point, so we don't have to worry too bad.
Stab them!
Moving fast!
Let's do this! Goblins!
King of the robbers!
Moving fast!
This is it!
Boar boys, go do boar boy things. They ate them up pretty bad. Really need you.
Time for slaughtering!
Cool. Surprised Crimson Killers did as well as they did.
The greatest gut! Bring it on! Run, boys!
Running!
Right. Job don't fail.
Goblins! You're the boss!
Let's get his boar boys.
Stabbers ready!
He just unsummoned you. And they cleaned up those boar boys. Wow, that's insane.
Shifting. Going over now. Run, boys. Come on in.
Wolf Riders! Ready!
Oh yeah, they had the Knights of Black.
One's fatter. Moving fast.
Oh yeah, I don't think I can get it. Just be a little annoying. Yeah, those man. Yeah, if you can shut down boar boys, there ain't too much we can do.
Rob on the move. Slaughter.
Yeah, dragon's kind of going weird. And they beat my boar boys? What?
Bash 'em.
Oh yeah, because they had fire support. Oh. We might be able to kind of maybe get it. Kind of, probably not.
Bring us to battle.
Moving fast!
Chariots on its way.
Yeah, it's just these two dragons I cannot kill. I need something like stone trolls or something.
We're off. Elf fighters ready. Off
This
we
way.
go. Run, boys. Run the cause. Rolling over.
Yeah, spear leech? What the hell gives him spear leech?
Wheels.
Yeah, he's got it. I can't win on that one. It was a good scrap
You
though.
have been bested. There is
Yeah, he just had
only
way
defeat.
too many spears. There was nothing for me to do on that one. It wasn't like the first game at all. He just went super elite with spears. Which is honestly the perfect counter, which is a little weird. Two dragons. Two dragons makes sense. Sort of. Marathi makes sense as well. Grom actually didn't pay for himself, but he usually doesn't disappoint. He sticks around. Boar boys all did fine. They all traded upwards. I mean, he did go 2 bleak swords, but he went all spears. GG's, man. Oh, wrong person. Almost gave myself that one. Whoops. Greenskins and Dark Elves. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the, where are Dark Elves? Dark Elves. There they are. All these elves. Yeah, I was not expecting any of the, especially in the open. The Blackguard of Nagarod. But he definitely wasn't expecting Crimson Killers. Those boys lasted. Yeah, these loons. If I would have went with my other build, I probably would have actually cleaned this up, because all those... I would have access to a lot of loons, a lot of shooting. I would have actually... Yeah, I would have cleaned this up. The problem is stupid dragons. I have no good way to get rid of dragons. So yeah, I guess we lose Grom. Because Grom's doing okay. I think the Night Goblin War Boss is better. Because... well, it's pretty obvious. Fermented fungi, giving anti-large. Doing that. Just to take care of the rest of that. And yeah, that's really what you do. Could drop one of these. get one boy in. I think this would probably do... well... if you don't want to go rush... I think the other idea was spam shooting units. And get one of these, do this. Something like this would be fine. I feel like I'm missing a unit. I am missing a unit. I'm missing one goblin. I think I'm willing to trade one goblin for all this. Could even maybe drop one wolf rider instead for more gobos. Get the spear gobbo so they last a bit longer. Yeah, something like this would be a bit better. And then in reserves, just more boars. One of you. Don't really need these because we're gonna have so much more. And then Stone Trolls, as good as they are, will get crumped by just leadership debuffs. Oh yeah, I forgot about AP Wolf Riders. Honestly, AP Wolf Riders, I mean, yeah, they're nice, but just the vast amount of shooting's more than enough. Because if you have this much shooting, you're probably going to take out a dragon. You know what Scarbrand's gonna suggest? Should route a squig. I wouldn't be surprised. No, I think with how elite his build was, Night Goblins are definitely the way. They punish any sort of infantry, which is fantastic. I mean, I summoned them twice, but they paid for themselves both times, with just the amount of kiting I could do. So I think this would have done a lot better. And then reserve, I think this is good. And then maybe more trolls? Question mark? Doom Divers wouldn't be bad either. I did like the pump wagons, but they didn't really have a spot where... yeah, they just didn't have a spot. Maybe go two of these and just go straight cav. And then bring one spear boy. It's always one spear boy. I don't dislike one AP. Yeah, with how many boar boys I have, maybe just one for AP Wolf Rider. I have so much damn cav. You know what? With how much cav I have, I probably should bring one big boss. Because I've been fighting against so much, what is it? Yeah. I've been fighting against so much terror lately. Probably going to start bringing him more often for the immune to psychology. Could bring Get him back, just because I have 100 left over. I think something like this would do a lot better. These would trade upwards into those Cold One Knights. And so would all this for Dark Riders and everything. Yeah, it's usually either bringing Soul Stealer on Marathi or bringing a, like, maybe Felhard or some Beastmaster and then a Firecaster. That's usually the combos I see. Maybe the Medusa, maybe a Dragon, or Lord on Dragon. Supreme Sorceress on Dragon as well. So I think a Black Orc Big Boss would be worth it, probably in the first call-in. And then if they want to overextend, we hit them with the Bad Moon and the Fermented Fungi, just to crump them. And then once they're done on the Enrage, Tormentor Sword. And we'll blast them with everything. So yeah. Probably go something more like this. Because the tear from those boys is just... it's just been so good. And I've been liking Grom, but I feel like Goblin Warboss is just so much better. And he's cheap too. And he's got way more utility than Grom. I think he's easier to kill for sure compared to Grom. But he's also easier to get away and hide. And it's like, you can punish Grom when you jump on top of him. This guy can punish you if you jump on top of him. Grom doesn't have that utility. What's up, Harrison? Good to see you. I've been getting my ass kicked. I've been fighting nothing but monsters. Okay. Let me see what's going on with the brackets. Refresh. Been experimenting a lot with my my Gobbo Tide. It looks like everyone is done, so we're gonna advance to top 4. Okay. Okay. So Harrison, help me out here. So I'm advancing to top 4, but it's not. All the games are done, but it won't advance to top 4. I don't understand why I won't. Advance to top 4. I hope Harry Hammerstorm's participating. Like, how do I do that, Harrison? Here. Let me go ask him personally. Yeah, that darn Anticity stealing all my views. It creates a new tourney. Oh, go back to homepage. I probably made like 8 accidentally by... Whoops. Yeah, I definitely did that. Whoops. Yeah, they're probably gonna have to destroy that. Okay. No, I don't... No, it's all good, Harrison. Okay, hold on. I gotta delete a bunch of these tournaments, because I accidentally made like 20 of them. Hold on. So much going on. Okay. Okay. Yep. Give me a second here, so I'm just gonna delete those. Okay, tournaments, There they are, okay. Oh, I made so many. Whoops. I'm just gonna delete them all. Single faction, Okay, no, these are the scores. So top 4s, we'll just delete all these and make a new one. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Then we will go back to the home page. Nope, go back. Go back to turns. Sorry guys, this is my first time. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna take a while for them to delete. Because I just got rid of all of them. Advance to top 4. We'll go to that one. 42. There it is. Okay, it's the last one here. Okay. And then we'll announce it. Okay. Find out who is top 4 real quick. Okay. Sorry. Oishi, right? There he is. That better be Oishi. Yeah, that is Oishi. Okay, cool. Who else is top 4? We have Rusto and Maximillionaire. Okay. Alright. And I'll actually have a link for it. because I accidentally made a shit ton of them. Let's see. Send me a. Okay. So I can spec Oishi's game. I'm kind of curious how Oishi is doing with Beastmen. While that's going on, I have to make sure the rest of these are on top. Okay. Okay, I gotta finalize the original one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, once it's over. Okay. Okay, so I gotta finalize the original one. Okay. I got so much going on. Okay. So, finalize. Okay, finalize this one. Then we'll go to that one. I also gotta get the code for Oishi. Alright, guys. Okay, join with code. Failed to join. Okay, join with code again. Okay, failed to join. Oh, password? Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Oh, I have the link right here. I am hitting the spec button. That's the problem. Okay. Yes, Teamer, I will leave the VOD up. Hold on. He's got a password on his. Join the code. Oh. No. Hold on. Oh, everyone. Quit hitting me up. Alright, hold on. Oh, my goodness. Everything that's going wrong is going wrong today. Yeah, failed to join. Yeah. I don't know. It's not working. Oh, he does have a password. Okay. Geo. Okay. Okay, there we go. Cool. Altar of the Champion. There we go. Okay, we're in our game. That takes care of one problem. Takes care of one problem. We got it, Harrison. Okay. And Rustman's gonna take care of the single Dom problem because I made a bunch of them by accident. My bad. Okay. And because I went to edit tournament. Yeah. Okay. Here's, if he's gonna edit them, I'm gonna just get off. Okay. Yeah, it is special. Alright. Since that's taken care of, let me go run to the bathroom real quick and then ready up when these guys are ready. Well, when they're ready, they're ready. Give me a second, folks. Oh, this is crazy. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, back again. Oishi versus Rusta. Rusta's been claiming names and whooping butt. He's Walk versus Oishi's Beastman. Oishi's gonna be sweating it out, so this is gonna be a tough game, folks. Ultron the champion, so if you don't know the map, the points should be close by on the side here, one on this side. So it's gonna be diagonal somewhat. Alright, here we go. Oh, nope, he's gotta change his banner. Okay, cool. And looks like, thank you Dustman, and thank you Harrison for helping me out trying to figure out this special website. Oh man, this is crazy. Alright, here we go. Which lords are we thinking? These lords. I think we're thinking these lords. Okay, this is a very rush build. They're both gonna rush it. Oh man, this is gonna be gross. Yeah, Walk does have a larger selection, but these two are kind of middling. This is a very rush faction. Walk is a very, like, dwarf, on your feet faction. It's going to be very interesting how these two pull it off. Just Pavane makes sense on this end. Summoners also. Summoners is just the out-of-pocket, but Summoners I think is here for the Butchers, which makes sense. It's just triple Korngor is just going to be rough to get through for the... But you have a bunch of Forsaken, so... Forsaken can cleave a lot of this. But so can the Razorgore Herd. Razorgore Herd are just cheap and efficient. And they kind of replaced Centaurs. Now that Centaurs are 800 a pop, you still get these for like 600. And they still do work. Yeah, Malagor might get peeved a bit. Well, we got Flock. Yeah, Flock and Veeling. Yeah, Azazel could whoop the shit out of Malagor in a heartbeat. One Halberd? Huh. Halberd for the side objective here. So that's what I'm thinking. Just like this one Halberd unit goes here. He tries to see... Okay, they both went super wide, so he's going on all fronts here. He's probably going to just go straight center, wasting a lot of these units. So you're going to have 4 units out of the game, so it's going to be closer to 9 to 10 once these all go. We're really 8 to 10, because these boys are going to be trying to find their way over here. But Azazel ain't no bitch. He will put Malagor in his place. Yeah, I figure they're here to destroy the Centaurs, but the problem is there's so many Korngors he's going to have to rip through. And, yeah. I mean, Forsaken will chew through all this pretty quick, these Ungors. He's going to hold that for sure. Triple Forsaken. He even says one over here, huh? And you got 2 Korngors coming in the side, camping the home base, or the home spawns, which is interesting. I wonder why the Chaos Warriors got sent here instead of, instead of going to the 3rd. It's weird. This makes sense. Just to get them off the points. Probably going to do the same here. These guys are going to reveal themselves. I don't know how... I mean, if you summon another Forsaken, they could probably pick up both Korngors, maybe. Summoners, overextending a bit. Actually, overextending a lot. Yep. Rusto realizes this, goes back. He's holding the point. Oishi knows not to take this fight, so I don't blame him. Seeker, or Hellstrider's coming in. Yep. Trying to capture the point. I think I would have preferred Marauder Horseman. Yeah, there we go. Like, Marauder Horseman to kite the Korngors and the Ungor Spearmen. Because the Forsaken just chase them off, come back, and they can play this game of get off my point. Yeah, they're eating that shit. Man, Korngors have 60 armor? Holy shit. I thought that'd be somewhere like 30 or 40. Damn. Pavane's the throwing axes. Good Pavane. Forces the engagement. Let's see what these Razorgore do to these Forsaken. That's not too bad on the charge. That's 1,000 points. Actually, that's pretty good. They're gonna get chewed up. I wish we could see the Cold Lightning cooldown. And it's just beefing after beefing. Yeah, these boys need to get out of here and go hit those. Azazel's just awkwardly not doing anything. He should be hunting Malagor, I think. These guys could be throwing axes on the points and kind of kiting if you want. Seekers are now coming in. I like the Seeker maneuver. Trying to chase off these throwing axes. Azazel could try to pick up these raider or these herd. Sorry, I just think they're all herds. Are these actually getting into fights? Kinda looks like it. Good Flock of Doom. That's a lot of money right there on that Flock of Doom. That's 3 high value units. Oh, it's loud? Alright, let me turn it down. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Everyone's been like up and down. I've had people tell me the game's not loud enough. The game is too loud. I'm too loud. I'm too quiet. I don't know if it's your guys' speakers, headphones, or what. But it's always different. Yeah, just whittling down the spears. Striders got picked up. Huh. Forsaken got beaten by Korngors? Did he kill the other? No, he couldn't have killed the other Korngor because it's over here. So these Forsaken got... Oh, because Korngors have the Woodsman ability, so... I thought Woodsman allowed them to not deal with terrain. Actually, terrain doesn't matter on infantry, so I don't know how Korngors beat Forsaken. That's weird. Like the lightning coming down. Although it only gets here. I think I would have preferred it in this big blob right here. And it looks like, yeah, it looks like Rusto's collapsing. It's just triple Korngor is just tough to just beat through. Even for Forsaken, which is weird. He has Halberds finally coming back into the game. That might have helped out, especially with those, the Butchers of Kalkengard and the Razorgore herd just sitting here. They've been farming the Chaos Warriors. Yeah, I think that's going to be GG there. There's just no front line. He can just put him in his home. Yeah. Beastman still pretty busted. I think his misplay here was sending in one Forsaken. If he had had enough Forsaken down here, he probably could have beat up all the chaff here. And eventually made his way downwards. Yep, there goes that. And his Bavane choice made sense. The throwing axes. But that just let the Butchers of Kalkengard just clean up the other side as well. And these these Ungor herd, man. What's this? Halberds? Yeah, they're all over here. Oh, nope, he's trapped. That's gonna be GG's. That is GG's. Azazel's caught in between the Butchers and some Razorgore, I want to say, or Ungors. No, Centigores. Looks like Centigores, yeah. Oh, he got out. Wow. That's insane. Lucky man. He knows the secret sauce of how to escape. This is just nasty. Yeah. Forsaken get cleaned. This is just rough for Walk. And like I said, I think Azazel should have been hunting down Malagor a while ago. Is Malagor faster? Yeah, he is faster. Wow. Not to pronounce whose name? Malagor or Azazel? Are you talking about Onoishi? Oishi. Oishi. Come on, Crumble. Throw me a bone here. Oh, man. Yeah, watching Strider Suits get cleaned up. Yeah, he just built a house full of spears. Yeah, I don't know about Azazel in this matchup. I would have preferred like a Burning Headcaster. A Burning Headcaster to cleave through all this stuff would have been nice. And Burning Head wouldn't really affect your units because they're all armored. Summoners of Rage. I mean, they almost pay for themselves, but I'm kind of I'm kind of iffy on them. Yeah, Sentis. Yeah, I feel like Sentis need to be have a limit because they are just so gross for even at 800. They're still cleaning house. And these aren't even Centaurs as each, man. And then they're backed up by triple Korngors and Ungor spears. There's just so many spears. Talk about 30 melee defense here, 27 here, man. And then throwing axes. And what's even... That's insane. A skirmish cav with 33 charge bonus is pretty nuts, too. So you're getting a pretty good light cav and a skirmish cav. I'm saying Rusto wrong? Rusto? Rusko? So, World Ender? Yeah, the Centaurs of Zeech, yeah, they're pretty ass now. At 1200, they don't pay for themselves most of the time. Which is kind of sad. But, I mean, it's sad for Zeech, but for Beastmen, they got all sorts of replacements. Hell, at that price, you might as well just buy Great Weapon Minotaurs. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think this game's just about over. Actually, it's probably been over. There's just no front line. It's all good, World Ender. We'll get you in on the next one. I think Azazel is the wrong choice, though. I do think a Burning Headcaster would work. Maybe on a Manticore to bully Malagor if that's the case. Yeah, he's trying to go for the fight, but all he has to do is... Like, what is this going to accomplish, you know? You have 7 units to 16. This should have been done earlier. If Rusto would have done this earlier, like the first maneuver, while everything was engaged, I think he could have won. Because while everything's engaged, you get the minus 16 from the Lord dying. And everything's just fighting. Yeah. Yeah, 5 to 16 now. And Malagor just has to run. Marauder Horseman of Khorne? Oh, Marauder... Well, that's Marauder Horseman of Khorne. Their melee defense is kind of dog shit, too. Marauder Horseman of Khorne don't have the melee defense of a Centaurs with throwing axes. Oh, they didn't even let me save. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Let me message Oishi. I get to save. Okay. So Oishi's up. Refresh. Sweet. Alright, cool. Cool, we got that saved. Did he get rid of him? Yes, he did. Okay. What the hell? Oh man, did he get rid of the wrong one? Oh shit. Oh man. Oh, I think he got rid of the wrong one. Okay. He did. Okay. Wrong. Okay, so I gotta make another top 4. Okay. I'm gonna try to delete this one and then go deal with that real quick. It was either me or Dustman. I don't know. There's 3 top 4s? Okay. Hold on. Okay. I don't know why it didn't show up. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Okay. Okay, I don't know why it sent me to that one then. Okay. Okay, it's Cycra. Okay. Okay. As long as we're good, we're good. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, no wonder, because I'm not logged in. It didn't log me back in. Okay, weird. Cool. And then he sent me that. Alright, we got the last one with Oishi here, and how to pronounce this gentleman's name. No, no. Okay. Join with code. Why won't it let me... Okay. It won't let me join as spectator. Okay. Ugh. Weird. Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me refresh this. Okay. So it's on Madhouse. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Okay, game is full, so hold on. Hold on. Game is full. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. So we gotta wait for Oishi. Okay. Okay. Authorize, please. Go back to Total Tavern. Thank you. Okay, here we go. So we're good. Okay. Alright, so we gotta wait for Anoishi to do something about it. Come on, Oishi. So, come on, you little git. Oi. Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay. Chat. Send war rooms. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. They even posted on the tournament chat. Oops. Okay. Paste. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so you opened the new lobby. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're good. Okay, why? Okay. Okay. Number 7. Okay. So I have to click this, spectate, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Weird. Okay. We're good. Here, let me do this. Alright. We're good, folks. We're good. Drink. Swear I've been drinking. Oh man, that was bad. Swear I've been drinking, officer. Okay. So Oishi's ready to just pounce. It's always Wood Elves versus Beastmen, the ultimate showdown. Alright. So normally how this goes, folks, in Dom, you have a bunch of Swift Shiver shards versus a bunch of Centigors charging in early on. With how Oishi does it is he's probably going to do Malagor with the, I know I'm kind of spoiling it. Malagor with the, what is his name? The Butchers of Kalkangar. What else, how you try to deal with this? You could go Glade, you could go Spellweaver. There's all sorts of things. You could even try doing a, what are those? The Wild Riders right off the bat as well, which is really expensive. Kind of risky. Oh, I got a text. Okay. 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 So I just gotta hit those boys up. And now we just wait, folks. Man, this has been a hell of a fight. I feel so bad. My Green Tide, I disappointed my lads. I disappointed them so bad. Send these boys a miss. Yeah. If free. Alright, cool beans. Just waiting. Oh. Let's see what he says first. Alright. Serikai? Yeah. Serika? I mean, you could rush, try to outrush them. You can try to outshoot them or outskirmish them. Outskirmishing probably does it better. I have seen an Oishi, or I've seen some builds too, where they go Bestigors so they don't take super skirmish damage early on. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a hell of a fight. But Oishi's putting Beastmen back on the menu, man. They're still doing exactly what they were doing before. Not much has changed. No, I know they're the same person. I would hope they're the same person. It's gonna be really awkward. Yeah, and Anticity was playing with Grand Cathay, and yeah, he did well, but who did he lose to? I have to go check later. Okay, here we go, folks. We'll have to check after. Alright. Here on the Changer's Madhouse. And this is a very open map. Oh, he did do it. I told you, that's one of the ways you can do it. Okay. This is interesting. And so are those. Huh. Actually, I don't know how this is going to play out. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, he lost to Maximilian's vampire counts. Yeah. Which is kind of weird, because I think Cathay has the tools to deal with vampire counts. But Maximilianaire is just... he's just rough. I'm thinking, did Maximilianaire beat me with Cathay? Or was it, no, it was Martinius. Martinius beat me with Cathay. Still, it's pretty rough. Yeah, Alexander Nuts absolutely slapped me, man. Oishi went super wide. Huh. Yeah, Tuscarora Chariots will clean up everything that's infantry. Problem is there's no infantry, so... but there's plenty of spears. So the Wild Riders won't have the best time dealing with all this. All they're really going to do is clean up all the Zangors. And if these try charging in, the Wild Riders will... yeah. On the line, folks. On the line. Do you not have Vanguard? I thought you did. Nope. It's just going to be an absolute slap. No, these are Tuscarora Chariots. Man. These chariots hurt. They do some serious work. Oh, he goes... I like this. Oishi, you cheeky cunt. Coming with the side hit. Frontal assault. Hammer and anvil. Hammer and anvil. Here's the anvil, here's the hammer. Yeah, if there's one unit that Wood Elves would like to see, it's a chariot unit. A skirmish chariot unit, too. With poison tips. Oh, man, that would be so brutal. You hit something, and then you start shooting it, and then you fall back, and they can't even catch you. That would be so annoying to deal with. I don't even think you... well, yeah, I think you do take this. You take this real quick. Yeah, absolute beatdown going on in the middle. But on the side, you have the sandwich. Oh, you forgot to grab his other spears. Sisters of Thorn ain't no joke. 40 Fizz Res. As long as they're not fighting Zangors, they should be alright. Even fighting against the chariots will be fine. Although they're not doing great. They're not doing too bad. But once these spears get in here, it's going to go downhill quick. Ah, the Wild Riders actually crumped the middle, which makes sense. Lord of Shadow, let me guess. Malachor? Yeah. Oh, no, that's Enfeebling and Flock. No? Oh, that's Locke's best blessing. Okay. So where's the shadows gonna go? Probably on the first... ooh, Centaur's got crumped. Real bad. It's just trying to dodge these spearmen, which is gonna be a huge issue. Yeah, Shield's gotta get out of there. You know what's funny though, even though I don't know if this was left on purpose, as soon as he summons one thing in, I guess he could try to charge him, like Dryads or something, and just buy time. Another Wild Riders. Interesting. Straight up on the Centaurs makes sense. Although I think I would have preferred on the fresh Centaurs. Oh man. Yeah, those Riders gotta get out. Oh man. Riders are just cleaning up all these Ungors. I'm really liking... I've seen this build before. Not against this matchup either. But last time I saw it, I think it was with Orion and Aurelia. And that combo slaps, so... not surprised it does well here. Healing up the Sisters of Thorns. Did he pop both of them? Yeah, he did. He hasn't popped the shield, though. So what I like about this is the Shield of Thorns providing the damage reflect as soon as the Centaurs charge on these lads. And then you just... what's the healing coming from? This is a shadow. Am I missing something? Or is that just the animation for the sister? No, it's not. Who's providing heals? Or maybe that was Locke's blessing. That's just my preference. I don't think it's a bad move to finish off the other Centaurs, Harrison. But I think with the incoming, if Oishi's not paying attention, you get a Wild Rider off. They're slow, they don't do anything. I mean, but also weakening them that the existing damage one doesn't hurt either. This is just a back and forth, man. He's gonna capture with Dryads. This one's still here, not doing anything. Which Oishi, I'm pretty sure he forgot about that. And another trade. Malagor's trying to provide that leadership debuff, which is the right call. Fear being caused. Oh man. Oh, that's left really here are chariots and 2 spears. He's really relying on these spears to actually do work. And with the Dryads coming, providing the fear. I don't dislike this. And he's gaining the upper hand too. I haven't seen any... Yeah, he did bring Flock of Doom. Like, a Flock of Doom right here would do massive work. That's 3 Wild Riders. I don't know, Harrison. They're out. I think they're not even top 5 right now. They might be barely top 5. They're either 5th or 6th right now. They've been hurt. They've been hurt. You know what's weird? I've been hearing that Wood Elf should have the Arrows of Keranos banned. Which means they must have changed something. It must have reverted changes somewhere, because Arrows of Keranos were dog shit. Going for the triple here, I like this. Yeah, I would just send all of them this way. Yeah, just try to finish off these Centaurs. They're getting a little rowdy here. Did he do... Yup. Enfeebling? No. Mystifying Miasma. Just to finish him off, guaranteeing this. So he can recap that. Get a triple. Dryad's coming in for the slap fight. Into Zangies. Yeah, it's not looking good for Oishi. Yeah, the Tuskor Chariots were just really awkward in this fight. They didn't really have a home. The best thing Oishi could do with them is just stall charges. And that's about it. Until the Spearmen could get in. They are second? Man, that's brutal. Ugh. So they're just as bad, if not worse. They're probably going to go back to second and stay there for a while. Yeah, I wish we could see Wom. Maybe in the future update. See, I get on that. And he keeps summoning in the Centaurs. And I don't blame him. I mean, Wild Riders are 1,000 apiece, 1,100. You're still trading upwards into those charges. Oishi finally realizes he has a Spearman, so they're going to come retake the side here. And yeah, even though, man. Yeah, this is just, oh man. Like the Wood Elf player, Psychra here, or Nexera, or Nerexa has been putting up a good fight, but yeah, Wild Riders just aren't enough. He's even got the Christmas ones. Look at these lads. Do these provide terror? They do. Interesting. Yeah. Just a terror bomb right in the middle with all these weakened units. That could bring him back. But the problem is this one unit. And he didn't even recap this side either, which sucks. Going to that magic does feel bad. Oh, but that feels way better. And then just one after another. Ugh. Okay, I like this play. He's staunching the bleeding. Not by much, but enough, I guess. 0.8, was it 5? 2? Okay. That's actually going to take years to move over. All he has to do is put one Dryad there, or a Wild Rider. Spellweaver needed to get the hell out of there. Did his Tear Bomb disappear? No. He just changed targets. Man! Oh, man. The Lost Sylvan Knights are nasty. Problem is they have to go into Zangors, which is nuts. Malagor, what are you doing, friend? You gonna get picked? No. No, these Angors gotta go. They destroy the shields, they come in with the rear charge. Great Flock of Doom. Yeah. Oh, and then the counter charge. And I think once, yeah, the Lost Sylvanites are gone, that's pretty much GG. He's pretty much got all the map control. 7 to 12. His Lord's finally dying because Malagor's a beast. Man. And yeah, just one Wild Riders ain't gonna cut it. Skirmish Cav got lost here, but yeah. Beastman still got all the tools to win. Yeah, wait till we get Slanesh Gores. Yeah, Slan Gores, I don't know if they're even going to be necessary at this point. Because Corn Gores are just, I feel like, top contender. No, if they really want to balance out Beastmen, all you'd have to do is just deny them all the Chaos Marked Beastmen units. Just deny them Zangors, Slangors, Corngors, Pestigors. Yeah, just deny them all of it.
There is only defeat.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check the value. I'm gonna check the value. And then, I guess we can get some games going, maybe. I got an hour. Yeah. 1,300. Sisters of Thorns did not pay for themselves. Neither did the Wild Riders. One of them did, but that one was just resummoned. Yeah. I feel like Wild Riders just need more milk, man. It just feels bad. Yeah, the Lost Sylvanites just, no, they just aren't the answer. They're a nice terror bomb, but man, they just ain't it. Malagor with his 2,400, just Flock of Dooms. Chariots, I'd assume, oh, one of them got it, two of them, three of them got it. Almost all the Zangors, about half, and then the Raiders, they just uptrade to all the Wild Riders. Yeah, this one got 1,200. Holy shit. Didn't even need the herds. But all he had to do was spam Centigores and he was good. Yeah, that's just insane. Like, you don't even need half your reserves. All you need is to spam, like, 2 to 3 Centigores. Ugh. I wonder if it would have been worth it to instead call out maybe one Wildwood Ranger to just try to clean up a lot of this garbage. But the cherries just made that impossible. Shit, not just the cherries, the regular Centigores. Ugh, it's rough. It's rough being a Wood Elf into Beastman. Let me go finalize the tournament. We can get this going. Alright, we're done, folks. That's everything. Woo! To our first tournament. Yay! Alright. Okay. Alright, folks. So we're done with that. Thanks for everyone who else, anyone else who helped me, especially Rustman and everybody. No, Miss Claw, I don't think you were stream sniping. I've actually fought that build before. Yeah, no, but I was just like not expecting it. I was like, man, that was rough. Oh god. Yeah, Oishi with a 77% win rate. Oh. Yeah, Blackguard are just gross. I've only played against them twice. No one normally brings them, but I was like, damn. But no. No, I know you didn't because I had the blocker up anyways. Not included in the leaderboard. So yeah, he's looking at like, Oishi's looking at like an 80%. Probably more. Yeah. Yeah, Ponty, that's why I was considering bringing in the War Boss, because at least I have a chance at sniping the dragons. Yeah, 12 to 13 now. Yeah, God, Oishi, you're a monster. Someone stop this man. Alright, folks. Alright, folks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and if anyone wants to get in some games right now, we can get some games going. Yeah, those Black Art of Hagarod are just gross. I was like, damn. Like I said, I've only played against them twice into like heavy cab builds, but I was not expecting them on there. But the yeah, the loons absolutely crumped them. I wouldn't know. Oh, oops. 809%. Damn good. Yeah, Oishi is a bastard. Where are we at? Okay. We will go into group 1. Yeah, if anyone wants to get a game in, we'll try to get some games in. Either it's 1v1s. We could do a free-for-all if you guys want. If anyone wants to do a free-for-all, come jump in. We'll try to get that going. I only have about an hour, less than that. And yeah. And yeah, to address the Ponties directly, no, I don't think you were a stream sniper. I was just really impressed with how perfect the build was against mine. I was like, damn. It almost felt like it, but no. I had the blocker up, so there was no way you could have done it. So, not accusing you of anything. Alright. Since I didn't get to lose in the tourney. Yeah, Crumble, come on in. No, my biggest my actual biggest concern doing this whole tournament had been, doing this tournament has to be just the lag.
Dann können wir hier jetzt Deutsch sprechen.
Okay. Alright, fellas, you here for the free-for-all or you here for the 1v1s? What are we doing?
I mean, if we get one more, I'm down for a free-for-all.
Yep.
Alright.
Hopefully it's not a certain somebody with Chaos Dwarfs.
World Ender's wiping the sweat off and loading his muskets.
As I grab my powdered wig and my Kentucky rifle.
Last time we got him.
Can I join? Did I forget? Game. Oh my god.
Password's 1234, by the way.
Did I forget to turn my mods on again?
Yes, please. I don't. Yeah, you probably should turn the mods on just to be safe. Let me choose.
I'm waiting on standby until we get a 4th player.
Okay. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna make my build.
And yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
Word didn't roll off the lips as easy as I thought. Dang it.
Yeah, it's not that bad. The website is very special. It's a very special.
Yeah,
website.
I got a real old feeling when I tried to figure out how to sign up.
Oh, can I not? Okay, hold on.
For the next time, we might consider actually putting up brackets.
What are you talking about? Hold
for the overview. During the stream, you can use it to pass over your menus.
I'm gonna have to take time to learn how to do that. Hold on.
Well, wasn't are you recording?
Sorry, what did you say?
Just put in, make a bracket with a graphic program, and then have it make a picture of it and have it there for your recording program to just take it and use it as a scene.
Okay.
To which you switch in the
You know what? I'm
well.
gonna play. Yeah.
I might do that, but also I don't know. It might be a bit too much, but we'll see.
I mean, you don't need to cross things out, but for people who joined in the mid or something, it would be nice to have an overview where we are at this point and stuff like this.
Oh, you're
Or
talking
at
about with
least-
the website? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem with that is the website's so janky. It's actually hard to keep track with that, and I'd have to re-upload each one.
You can just make a bracket in a graphics program. Have the names of the players there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I mean, it doesn't need to be high quality. You just cross out the ones that lost their games or something, or put in scores if you have multiple rounds later on.
We shall see. Okay.
Just as an idea.
Why are they so expensive?
I
Holy
don't
crap.
know. Joining. Okay. Okay. Yeah, still waiting for one for the other free-for-all. Might have to do 1v1 because I only have about... Well, I guess I have more time. Let me message my brother and see when he wants to go to this place. Oh, jeez. Okay. He hasn't messaged me back either. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta wait on that. Okay, a three-for-all? You could have a three-for-all. Oh.
That's replay
A
free for all.
free for all in this economy?
Can't afford a fourth. That's the problem. Oh, man.
Yeah, when are the Trump tariffs gonna hit the unit prices in this game?
He's in
Goblin's
talks
gonna
with-
cost 600 points.
He's in talks right now with Grombrindal, the High King, and...
No,
I'd love to get Dwarf Warrior tax cuts 400 points for a Dwarf Warrior.
No, the problem is they will sell the goblins to the same price, but only half the package size.
Which size, yeah.
Don't know what I actually want to do.
Luckily, Skaven slaves are produced domestically everywhere, like toilet paper, so it should be fine.
And they
Gross.
reproduce if you have a brood mother. And not
Alright,
themselves.
looks like we got no one else for the free-for-all. If one jumps in, we can always do it, so let's do a 1v1.
Alright, teamer, you wanna go?
Well, it looks like he went.
No.
Here.
You and me.
Yeah, we can have you two. I'll spectate. We'll make up a new one until then.
Oh wait, that's
Alright, spectators open.
Yeah, I got it. Then you guys fight to death for me. Let me also put that in. Turns chat as well.
There are a lot of games open with the map pack right now.
Well, I guess
Always
it's Friday, people are chilling, doing their
Fair
thing.
enough. And there might be another tournament going on or something. Don't know.
Yeah, it's probably. Got great turnout today.
Yeah, that
I
was
looked
pretty good.
yesterday and I was worried. There was like Scarbrand and like a couple other people, but didn't Anticity turn into the tournament as well?
Yeah, he was stealing all my views.
No.
No, no. I watch Intensity stuff too. He was good. I actually ran some of his builds too. That first game I did was an exact build of his. Well, close. I have to edit them just to make sure. But yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hood of the High Elves.
Okay. Just put my shit out there.
Oh, I thought you wanted to go kiss lesson.
Nah.
Where are you
I'll
guys?
say Kislev for the free for all.
Where are
I
you,
hate
fellas?
this matchup. That will be fun.
Get in here.
You know what? I won't even play Lizardman just for you.
Oh, it's Alto.
Oh, you can play Lizardman. I am.
Farmland?
kind of
Oh,
interested
okay.
in
Yeah,
that
so you can
regard.
shoot up my terror monster.
I don't mind seeing elves die.
Guys, where are you?
Uh,
What? We're in the same
Crumble
lobby.
made the map.
Oh, okay.
Lobby.
Well, I didn't make the lobby. I'm still in the old one
Oh,
you
yeah.
were in.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna rejoin that one as spectate, whatever.
Yeah, I made a spectator slot. You'd be able to join in.
Yeah. Okay. Do your thing. I think everyone's getting ready for the next tournament. I think Opal Black Bears is going on. Okay. Yeah, I got a bit more time than I thought. Okay, so he wants to leave in about 2 hours. I still need to get ready and all that. So yeah, I got roughly an hour. Yeah, hopefully those lads send me those. Okay. And we could do that.
Oh, wait, this is domination.
Yeah, even Scrambled Egg came through. Jeez. Yeah, I had some heavy hitters. I was like, okay, 20 showed up, and then it came to 31. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I was surprised too. Ogres were available, and no one really picked them besides like 1 or 2 people. Ugh. Yeah, it was rough for my green lads. I'm still upset that the stupid chariots were not... They weren't on charge mode. I don't know why they were on shooting. It's not like they control how they shoot anyways. Stupid pump wagons. That's why... That's what happens when we leave Grots to drive.
Yeah. Never let a goblin behind the wheel.
No. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, I thought Teamer, you were high elves, or not high elves, lizardmen. I was like, you're gonna try to get that rematch.
I played Lizardman last time. I tried to change it up. Oh wait, we have pretty similar colors. I will change
How
that.
expensive is this? Do that. You heard of the High Elves?
the worst amounts of money left.
Right, well, we're trying something here.
Okay. Sounds fun in a bad way.
It's not.
Well, I'm ready. Ready whenever you are, teamer.
I need to make one decision. And I know I will make the wrong one.
Remember, teamer, always play high risk, high reward. Never goes wrong.
So you're not ready?
I'm always ready.
And I will
Right,
make a little
let's
change
do it.
here.
Why can I not ready up? Oh yeah, because we need to take a map.
That would be good. I want to play on the map.
Army exceeds unit caps? Wait, why unit caps? I didn't realize game. Wait, it doesn't tell me what unit caps I'm exceeding. No. Oh. Well, I found it. Alright, let's do it.
Let's. Alright. Once we start, I'm gonna jump on the other one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on the other channel and let you two duke it out so I don't spoil anything. Alright.
Ah, you can't spoil anything.
Oh, I sure can. Just you watch. Alright. Good luck, fellas. Ooh, okay. Versus Anticity. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to see why it took so damn long for you to lose to Scarbrand. Let's see that as well. I got so many games I gotta cast. I need them. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Very small map, very easy to play. My poor green lads. Ah, my elbows. Alright, here we go. Star Dragon. Teclis. Yeah, Ching. Okay, wow. All looks good. 2 Lore Masters? No, 2 Nobles. Ah. And the anti-large. Oh, he thinks he's going to be dealing with monsters. Eagle Claw Bolts. This is very, very low model count, but it's not that much different from what he's got to deal with. Clostodon Hunters, Riperdactyl Riders, Sentinels. Oh man, those guys do some serious damage. Look at that, 81 missile strength. Holy shit. I think that's more than Chameleon Skinks. And then you got Sauruses. And then Spear Cohorts. So yeah, let's see how this goes down. This would be the weirdest fight. What's Takato have? Master of the Skies. He just drops bombs. Mask of Heaven. Okay, so he's just buffing everything in the air. Okay. Battle between dragons and prehistoric dragons. We'll see how long that lasts.
We must cut them down. For Lilith, for the Phoenix Throne.
Archers.
For Alt-One!
I don't know about the Eagle Bolter. I would have put it on the hill, maybe even up here, so if you spawned anything here, it could... Yeah, he realizes the position's out. So yeah, would have put it up there. And immediately goes for... Let's see. Oh, these are 2 character. A Chief and a Priest of Heaven. Man, this is pretty weird. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? What are we looking at? Dragon's just gonna sit on the ground and just take a beating. Come on, Teamer, you gotta do something. Reaver's coming in. This is a strange way to play with this dragon. Glossodon Hunters just jump on, makes sense. Protected by Phoenix Guard, so it's not the worst. Although, where's that Heaven's Caster? He's gonna hit it with Syrian's Thunderbolt. Probably not the best. Usually use those on SEs. Takado's getting caught by the two nobles. Should be able to get away. It's not that hard. Team are finally trying to cap a point with the Reavers. And we got White Lions. Just, oh man, White Lions. Just getting absolutely crumped by sources. Yeah, these sources just have to get behind these and they should do alright. Syrian's Thunderbolt? Probably. See how much damage that does. Oh shit! Yeah, I guess it's not just good against SEs, folks. It's good at deleting archers. Holy shit. I only ever see it used as a way to delete them, but when you're in a box formation, you just... yeah, you just get deleted. Holy shit. Phoenix Guard should be able to clean that. Dragon's in the sky, so that means they're gonna get crumped. Now he's gonna go back down. Good. Surprised the Hunter's already lost a model, too. Bolt Thrower is getting terrorized by the Skink Priest. The Reavers need to go do something. They're just sitting here. Sword Spear's caught off guard. He's already in his home objective, or home spawns. Yeah. Oh, these are Silver Helms. Even worse. They should not be sitting here doing nothing. He could trap this Priest and get rid of it. But then he just has these Source Warriors sitting here doing something. Teclis, what are you doing? You have Chain Lightning. Start cleaning up blobs. Dragon's protected, providing terror. Dragon could just go over right now instead of getting pinged a bunch. Reavers will provide support. Makes sense. Alright, what do you bring in? Rangers? Rangers and White Lines Priests. Okay, that should clean that up pretty quick. I'm worried about this blob here because we just saw what happened with Chain Lightning. And if Chain Lightning drops on here, it's just gonna be game over, folks. Game over. This King Priest is gonna get crumped. Takado's. I just want to call this guy Avocado Takado. I don't know why. He's not doing too much. This is just a back and forth. Is the dragon finally going down? Yeah, I got bullied and shot to shit. And here they come. Pterodon Riders. No. Coldland Spear Riders. These guys are nasty. They could do some work. They probably could pick up these nobles, but they're backed up by White Lions. So I'd probably just move them out of position. Probably just retake this side here. You don't really even have to engage there. For a cold one to come clean up these Reavers. And they will do that, no problem. Yeah, just disappearing now. Poor Reavers. Not what they signed up for. I would just on some of these archers. They ain't gonna do shit. They're just gonna be sitting there forgotten. I'm surprised how long teamers actually held these points and up in value as well. I mean, he got rid of a dragon. That's not nothing. Yeah, these Coldland Spear Riders should not have been over here. They just got crumped. Oh. I mean, taking out a noble's good now. Hopefully he can take it out by the time these guys probably run away. Teclis is getting crumped? What the hell happened? Oh, Temple Guard. Okay, that makes sense. But like, I thought these were just like sources with spears. No, these were the worst kind of spear unit. And with the Lord being nearby, they have Fizz Res. Oh, it's only 5. Oh, that's because of that. Oh, they give Fizz res. Teclis getting... This is such a weird game. Okay.
Has slain our
I was not expecting Teclis to actually die at all this game. He usually is just there forever. These Spearmen need to start moving up. So these Reavers. So does all this. Hell, you can even shift this all down here because there's really nothing here on the ground. It's all just pterodons. Pterodactyls. Yeah, what a awkward game. This is gonna break. And what do we see here? These riders are still alive at 12 models. Jeez. Just unsummon them, crumble. Unsummon them, get them back in. Alright, Teamer's gonna lose this point. Oh, you know, looks like he's been losing it. Okay. No, he lost this point. So he's gonna get triple capped. Finally bringing in Ref Crystal. No, just a Pharaoh Bastillodon. And brought back the Skink Priest he lost earlier. So Usirian's back on the menu, although I don't think he really needed them since he's pretty much overwhelming him with everything. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, Noble came back. Great. But not really gonna add too much. White lines of Krace, or line chariots of Krace. Charge against these boys. That will give him this chance of retaking this. I think the top's gonna be crumbles for a while. The Noble's gonna try to hold this as long as he can. He has to fight him on the point. That's the only thing I would change. Skinks are just losing model after model. Noble has what, 3 capture? Yep. So if he just moves him over here, just slightly. There he goes. Get on the point, you little bastard. There he goes. And even has Silver Helm to back him up. So yeah. I thought it was going to be dire and over ready for crumble, but no. It's flipping. It's flipping like a burger. Here come the Ferals. Yeah, just dropping these guys on top of the Phoenix Guard, who are just absolute chads, just cleaning up house. It's a good way to clean this. Lines of Chariot, line Chariots of Krace. Really, I think I would have them intercept here. Just hitting intercept, reinforcing units, one after another. Yeah, you got the Pharaoh Bastillodon, but its stats are such dog shit, I don't think it really hit them that hard. Yeah, 40 melee defense, that's insane. Ooh, Syrians did so much damage. Yeah, finally he does it, but I think it's a bit too late. They're on the point. Although that is good damage. Yeah, both of these units, skinks. Here comes Spears, trying to retake now that the Ferals are gone, and they should be able to take that. And everything over here is just gonna cycle on into the middle. This has been a real back and forth. I'm surprised with these two players. Oh, they finally cleaned up the Phoenix Guard. They only have 300 value? Jeez. I thought they'd be way worse. Rangers now getting crumped by Pharaoh Bastillodons. What's the anti-infantry? 15? Oh, I didn't know it was that good. Okay. Okay. I never bring Pharaoh Bastillodons. I know they're a cheap terror-causing unit, but still. I have to try these guys more often. Reaver's now going to get intercepted by Cold One, so that's going to be a lopsided fight right there. Archers, they're shooting, I guess. Are these the same archers from before on the hill? Speaking of the hill, these bolt throw. Oh no, their bolt throwers are gone. Just a Noble here. We should probably be leaving, providing some support somewhere. Anywhere. These archers are about to get cleaned. Yeah, Noble's going to come try to help him out. I would say screw that. Have the Spears come this way. How many models are here? Like 14? 10. Yeah, just have the Noble do it, because the Noble has more than enough power to just clean through all these. Send them there, and then bam. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell who's going to go back, because it's really been back and forth. Crumble keeps summoning in these flying units that have no capture weight, but they've been cleaning up everything on the ground. While Teamer brings in these heavy elite units that clean up everything on the ground, but eventually lose to the flying units dropping bombs on them. No one's got healing, so don't have to worry about that. It's just weird. Although, Takato... Tic-Tac-Toe over here probably is going to die soon. Another Usurians, I assume, because, man, that's a lot of damage. He doesn't really have to drop these riders. Probably just fly them around. I think he's just trying to route them, though. Route the archers. Which isn't a bad move. Problem is, you have to route the archers. Now they're not shooting at these riders. He can just turn them around and start shooting back at them. These are like worse gyrocopters. I say worse, but how much value do they have before I say anything? No, never mind. They're better gyrocopters. They got 2,000. They took out the last noble. And it's just a fight for the middle with how close the values are. 3 chariots left. Into feral cold ones? Ooh, that's a weird fight. That's a really weird fight. White Lines of Cracer finally showed up, but will they help? Temple Guard, Source, that's going to be a lot of meat to cut through. That's why I would like these archers to come help out with this, because they're the ones who are going to be dealing more damage here than there. Spears are just sitting here not doing anything. You probably could move the spears onto the point to not only help support the fight, but also add capture weight. Same with these nobles as well. They're just sitting here not doing anything. Even push away Tic-Tac-Toe here. I mean, Teamer still ahead, but it's only a matter of time before Crumble pretty much takes all the points. Overextended white lines, getting cleaned up. And here come the Cold Wind Spear Riders. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen any Fireborn either from Teamer yet. He's been going hella elite. But I know he doesn't like to combo any healing with super... I wouldn't say super OP units. But I guess it's OP combo. Regrowth with Fireborn. Speaking of, who was this cat? Oh, he had 2 nobles, right. He didn't have a caster. Unless, no, he did. It was Teclis. He's just been dead forever. Oh, poor Teclis. Alright, Tic-Tac-Toe. Are you gonna live? Or are you gonna die? Yeah, I think the best way for Teamer to get back into this, beating down 2,000 value, almost 3, is taking out Tic-Tac-Toe, causing a mass leadership here in the center so he can actually start throwing units, because all his units are just getting crumped. Even on the side here, sources will be Rangers. They just have so much meat. Even with the Rangers anti-infantry, it's going to take them off. Don't like the bolt thrower. I'd rather have something that's on the ground. Wow, the Noble kicked the shit out of Tic-Tac-Toe. I know he's not the best fighter, but damn. And the Noble's so weak. Oh, he's got 35 anti-large. Holy shit. Yeah, Crumble's throwing everything at this Noble. I kind of don't blame him, but damn. Copeland Spear Riders. They could actually charge into these spearmen and then just cycle charge them until they hit the point. And yeah, I think that's gonna be GG's for Teamer. He didn't get Tic-Tac-Toe. No, maybe he will with these bolt throwers. That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, he's not paying attention. Nope, he's paying attention. Tic-tac-toe's gonna go hide very far away. And all he did is send one skink chief. Oh, they manually increased the count. Okay. Oh, I see what he's saying. Okay. Oh, I gotta fix that. Okay. I'll fix it. Oh. Okay, great. Yeah, I can't go fix it right now at Oishi, because, yeah. The website, if you have two administrators trying to mess with stuff, it really screws things up. So I'll try to fix that. I see what you're saying. It didn't count your last best of 4. Okay. Team is slowly gaining ground, but I think it's just too late. Yeah, it's just too late. He'd need to throw everything over here on top of here while trying to defend all this. And yeah, Crumble just has way too much stuff. Poland Spear Riders, Pterodon Riders, all collapsing these units. Yeah. I think we can call that GG. Damn. Although they did close the value gap. That's a bit of a surprise. God, those Feral Bastillodons. Oh, and there's still Temple Guard in the middle. Yeah, he's never going to recap that. These just get shoot off. And yeah, that's all she wrote. We could have enough time for one game of my own.
You have been bested. There is only
Alright,
defeat.
that one there. Alright, I don't think the dragon really... Yeah, I only got 400 value. Phoenix Guard 1,000. Bolt Thrower wasn't too bad. Nobles, one paid for itself, one got absolutely crumped. Teclis, I'm surprised he actually got any value. Rangers, one did amazing, the other did mediocre. Yeah, the value's just all over the place. Either something did dog shit or something did amazing. I guess that's the high elves for you. Huh. These ROR Pterodon Riders actually did amazing. Huh. These Spear Riders did fine. I'd probably trade these two for just regular Cold One Riders. The RR one is always good. Two Ferals are good. Temple's just a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright.
I'm back.
You got anyone for a free-for-all?
Nah. This is probably gonna be the last one anyway, so... Here, let me jump in.
Okay, let me get out.
Yeah, because Opal back...
And-
yeah, he's got his tournament going on right now. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't want to be Bretonia. Alright.
Bretonia?
No, I don't want to be... You're gonna go Corn?
Yeah.
Alright. Fine. Alright,
I
I'm ready.
can play something else if you really want me to.
No, go ahead. I'm ready. I got a Nurgle build I want to try.
I should have gone with Dragon Princess instead.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, why didn't you pick any Dragon Princes? Like, a lot of your units either did dog shit or they paid for... They did amazing value. Like, your dragon got like 400 value, but like one noble paid for himself like 3 times over.
Yeah, they are A50
Yeah,
and
A4,
more.
tic-tac-toe, probably.
Yeah, tic-tac-toe. The
Also,
Clothodon Riders, yeah.
what Crumble said when we were fighting in the middle, that he was surprised my units didn't rout, but it's the nobles holding them up with a leadership aura.
Yeah, I brought the Bastillodons just for the terror out, but they didn't really get terror outed that often. The Nobles' leadership aura helped them up.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
But that's kind of also what I'm saying, that these cheap, really spec down heroes can
It's like
actually
anti-large or anti-infantry, yeah.
offer some leadership protection, making your troops just hold very, well, not very much longer, but a good piece longer.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking would bring him with Greenskins. Just bring a War Boss, because he brings the ITP, he's a pretty decent fighter. Yeah.
Yeah, or for Grand Cathay, just bring a caster without spells. Especially in Alchemist, you get for 350. You can give him a buff item for 100 more if you have it in your budget. It's a cheap resummon, and it's basically a +8 leadership for everything around.
Yeah, it's dirt cheap. Dirt cheap.
And it gives splash attacks, which look cool, but... yeah, sorry.
One more thing to include. You know what? We ball.
Alright. We ball, he says.
If one must ball, one will.
Honestly, against Lizardmen, I should just bring more White Lines of Grace.
I actually
tiles.
think you needed more, like, archers.
Well, the archers would get
Yeah, Archers is a problem
bullied
with
by
that.
spells.
Also, there are too many flyers.
Their
Yeah.
flyers are kind of dog shit. And with enough Reaver and,
Upcasted
like...
Uranus Thunderbolt kills an entire square of archers.
Yeah, I saw
Well,
that. I
if
was
I
like, they
put
went
them in
from
the
went from 100 to 0 in one shot. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's why I brought the spell.
Yeah.
It's pretty nasty.
Yeah, the magic
Don't
thing
need
is...
Comet of Casadora, it's just overkill.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
you were...
the thing is, with the Lightning, you can also hit cavalry if you get them boxed in. You can hit Phoenix Guard. You can kill artillery pieces like Hell
I mean, you
Cannon with the
basically-
single
Yeah,
shot.
Yeah,
saying
and if you're good enough, you could actually even hit like a hero or something with it.
Yeah, basically what
that's
you're
a
saying
bit-
is that spell
Oh, I
says,
forgot to
can't
change
play
the map,
game.
sorry.
Oh, it's all good. It actually kind of
It's
works for
not
my
the
build.
worst map.
Alright, let's try to do this.
But hey, I tried to bring my artillery on top of the hill so I could make use of the second spawn point to basically sandwich something trying to run up to it. But sadly, you had an air force.
Yeah, I brought my air force.
Which still surprisingly took very long to kill those artillery pieces.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Maybe
I
that's
was
why they
wondering
cost so
what
much,
was the
because they are so damn tanky.
Yeah, it's a distraction. That's what we just didn't see the bolt thrower tech.
All the time we should have just put our bolt throwers on the front line. Damn it.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
don't. We just. And then you get point blank with the infantry blast. Just point blank shotgun. Will do great
Yeah.
damage. I promise.
Alright, well, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, we had to discuss meta strategies.
Is that 3? Run? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Kha'Zix and
saw
Chaos
that
Sorcerer.
starting build and
My
thought,
skull cannons are not gonna hit one shot. Not a single shot are they are going to hit.
time it with the enemy's charters, I'd say, or something. For campaign, I honestly find it a bit sad that you can't get Kha'Zix really for any of the other factions. As a legendary lord, he's... yeah. Hero, sorry.
Where are you like Nurglings to cap the points? Could you not afford them anymore?
I mean, don't really need them.
I don't need them. Oh.
We have a victory point. Keep
We'll
it
be happy that there are no Marauders horsemen running around with throwing axes poisoning.
Yeah, I hate Marauder Horsemen. Just skirmishers. I hate them. I hate them. Is there a more disrespectful way to exist? Oh, I'm gonna run
mean, your
over
flying
here
thingies
and
are
throw
kind of skirmisher.
axes at you.
I mean, your flying thingies were kind of skirmisher, but you used them offensively.
I
so
used
I
them as like gyrocopters.
Also, you
played
charged in,
dwarves.
which I very much appreciate. I always love a good shot.
Finally, first hit used half your ammo.
You know, you should have gone Wood Elves and have shown him the might of the Hawk Riders.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
my
that's
bad.
that's no. Why are they trying to reform ranks? Okay.
Okay, that was just a sad shot.
There's a big
My
thing called
chosen
a hill.
took that much damage on the chart?
I mean, they have AP.
Tidings.
Yeah, but still, they're chosen.
One of your victory points.
Yeah, Chosen are also just infantry.
Nah. Do you
If
know
it's not the
that?
Slaughter Guard-
There are actually like 60 exalted heroes in one.
You know, I like that you didn't go for the Thornton board, but instead for the Lens variant. I hate that the Thornton board variant just looks like Marauder Horseman by symbol.
Oh, we're doing this. I guess it is a Nurgle blob fight after all. Yeah, you could eat those marauders. I don't care about them.
Nom, 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 nom.
Just eat them. I think I might win this blob fight, even though you're Nurgle. Just by raw numbers.
Well, once you got the Sword of Cain.
Yeah, once I got the Sword of Corn.
Yeah, sorry. I said Cain, damn
yes,
it.
you did.
Wrong god. Nasty stream.
Still not too good with the Stream of Corruption. I mean, it was an okay one, but it wasn't an overcasted one. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Disappointed.
It's not the character we want gone. Why is Kazak not fighting Scarbrand?
Because
Because
there
he
is a
doesn't
horde of-
want to. Would you want to fight Scarbrand?
No, I actually put him up to fight Scarbrand for that reason.
Fair enough. I can't argue with that.
I mean, Nurgle guys don't really feel pain either way, so... Okay, I guess.
I don't think they really listen to what you say. Is Scarbrand faster than you? Yeah, I'm just gonna let him charge your guy off the map. Sorry.
That's okay. I'll just kill the rest of your army.
I don't
Yeah,
think
good
that
luck
one
with
is...
that.
the sorcerer
Blobbed
is
up
super
like
free.
crazy. Imagine a blight boil right here.
Ooh. Or just an overcast Stream of Corruption.
Yeah,
know?
shame someone who'd have that spell is down for the count.
Well, you know, he won't overcast it either way. He just uses normal Stream of Corruption.
Gotta be mana efficient.
Well,
I
it's
think
not.
overcasted is mana
Overcasted-
efficient. But yeah. Can you guy go off the map already?
I like skull
Oh,
cannons.
he's going into a corner with Scarbrand, and that's the last thing he wants to be doing.
Fair enough.
That's the last place anyone ever wants to go in.
Especially a mage.
Yeah, he's not gonna make it very far. His career as a Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle might be over. He'll need to submit his resume
Oh no,
or
he escaped.
whatever.
Why are you guys not moving?
How did he escape Scarbrand? Scarbrand
think
Chan,
Scarbrand
join the
threw
call
his
right
X-
now and explain this.
I think Scarbrand threw his axe over him and then did the thing where he ran after the axe, and at the moment when the sorcerer just ran
I'm
by.
slowly winning the blob fight. I'm not sure though. I have no idea. I'm not a Nurgle player. Oh my! Can
I
you
don't
guys
think so.
die?
Hey,
I
look,
don't think you are winning the block fight, actually.
Oh, I'm not. Okay. I'll do something about it.
Also, well, anyway, points.
Force of decay.
Maybe today is just not your day where you can actually kill stuff.
Did you cast a Curse of the Slug again? How is he still on the map?
Yes, that's what I meant. Maybe
How
today
is
is just not the day
still
where
on
you
the
guys
map?
can kill stuff.
The fact he's still on the map should be an actual crime. I want a refund on Scarbrand's point cost.
Ooh, don't let Scarbrand hear that.
I'm at 46. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Did he rally? He rallied. You fool! Rallying's the last thing you want to do!
Alright, cool. Minus everything. Kill everyone.
Yeah. I'm losing everything else, but, you know.
And
At least
Scarbrand
I'll
is
get...
stuck in the corner of the map.
No, don't terror out him. Kill him.
Well, I'm down 5,000 value, but I don't know. I just feel like
It doesn't really feel like it, does it?
no.
It's because 3,000 in the corner doing nothing.
That's right.
Also no healing.
Yeah, yada yada.
Yeah,
No one cares about healing.
Well, you got him. All right.
We desire torment.
Wasn't expecting Scarbrand to just throw for 6 centuries. How many speed reducing abilities do you have?
Yes.
It's Nurgle, so yes. Really? All 3 of them. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Wait,
Is Scarbrand slowed too?
Yup.
why did you run
The
away
whole
with
army
him?
being slowed.
Why didn't you counter charge? Oh no!
I might be planning something. Call me Zinch.
Yeah, but you're a Khorne. You are not allowed to plant stuff.
Oh my bad.
Haven't you read the pamphlet?
Yeah, my bad. I didn't study up on my Khorne materials. What was that?
I think it was a foe.
You guys are done there. Come down here.
Off the sides.
Too bad those Furies don't have poison.
I got this one model from that one unit Marauders of Khorne on the whole point.
Oh, that's why Basic is not.
You put a Sword of Khorne, Horn of Khorne there, and he's just not dying.
Yeah, but it's certainly triple cap area right now.
Secret victims. Sent by darkness. For the dark gods.
For the dog gods.
Savage duty.
Brothers in bloodletting. Playing drones without death's heads. Are you insane?
I mean, they are kind of Fury counter.
I have 4 chosen.
Black drones are still the best Nurgle models.
I like to agree. Oh man, they shot me in the sky. Gross.
Out of ammo for the 1000th time. Why are my Khorne berserkers running to battle so slowly? Shouldn't you be all war, yarg? Let's do it.
So, too tired. Walk.
I'm all sleepy. Sorry, brothers in bloodletting. Scarbrand, why are you so slow at capping an objective?
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Khorne didn't get a perfect vigor ability somewhere.
Yeah.
Would make sense with that endless rampage stuff or
No,
something.
we don't make it on the point on time. My skull cannons can't beat your rot knights in melee. This is bullshit.
Ooh, that would be interesting, giving Corn unit the kind of ability where they can go into that mode, basically giving themselves for a minute perfect vigor but rage constant. But after that, their whole vigor gets drained to 0.
The crow brings death.
Ooh, Garbrand getting jumped.
Scarbrand, the exiled one. Do your thing and don't die. I think you might be too slow, Scarbrand, the exiled one.
I think you can trade cost efficiency into Garbrand with Plate Bearers. Hey, the Sorcerer's back.
Yeah, he's been back for quite a while.
Too bad now there aren't any big targets for overcasted Stream of Corruptions around.
You're literally not letting that go. The
Nope.
match is about to end and you're still not letting it go.
Nope.
Oh, Scarbrand died. We don't recap, we lose.
The plague lord.
Should have brought a support hero.
Yeah, one of your cheap support heroes. He doesn't have regen like he has in campaign. Why?
Also no 30-40% ward save. How weird.
Only 30, 40? Come on, guy. Come on,
Well, you
teamer.
want to give him his normal stuff.
Alright, I think that might be GG.
Throes of decay. Virulent warfare.
Surely my Marauders will beat back the Rot Knights.
But not the toads. Come, one overcasted Stream of Corruption. You can still do it. You have some seconds time. Do you have enough Winds of Magic?
Go! Just ignore the big toads.
One Stream of Corruption to rule them all. One Stream of Corruption to overcasted. Fine.
Get rid of them, get rid of them.
Well, I'm capturing. I'm capturing.
You have 10 seconds.
Yeah, and I'll capture it in 10 seconds, I swear. Pinky promise, okay?
We love the sea.
I knew it.
No.
You didn't. You did not capture.
Imagine if I didn't waste half the match on chasing your goober.
Yeah, you pretty much gave me the entire. Oh, those were chosen. No wonder it took forever. Alright.
Yeah, I had one unit of chosen. Just hiding amongst the Marauders. That was kind of the scheme here.
Yeah, if I would cycle charge a bit smarter, I think I could have gotten that a little easier. Oh, those were halberd ones. Oh man, you brought everything.
Yeah,
from the route.
I didn't bring Corn Gores though.
Those were. I thought they were cord cores. Fuck.
Yeah, no, they're Chaos Warriors. They would have actually made it to the point on time if they're Corn Gores.
Oh, I was like, okay, well, let me route these things off, and because Korgors have shit leadership. No, they're actually Chaos Warriors. Okay, well, that explains it. Well, we still won it. I actually think you had a chance.
I thought you were gonna be Nurgle and really slow, so I was gonna really just bombard you and wait to summon more.
I wasted like 3 or 4 Curse of the Slugs on Scarbrand's goofy ass sitting in the corner.
I mean, Scarbrand made 4k value.
That's
Yeah, imagine
great.
if he wasn't chasing your lord for half the game.
And fighting off Rot Knights who were just crumping everything. Okay, well,
He was doing good into Rot Knights when he had backup.
yeah, when he didn't though, man, was like,
Yeah, when he had to charge the last point without backup, that's when he got absolutely whacked.
yeah, Sword of Filth is nasty. Minus 24 melee defense and 30 armor, and it spreads to 5 units, so that's perfect in a blob. And then you have Miasma
How's
Pestilence.
Kasich even hitting? I guess he just farmed the... Yeah, he farmed the skull cannons. That's why he got his
Those
value.
little bastards had to go.
Yeah, they ran out of ammo. and I tried to capture the point with that desperate.
You're calling them bastards, but they made less value than my bolt thrower in the last game.
And they didn't hit anything. I saw the cavalry and I knew it was over.
Fair enough.
I mean, they do pretty big damage, but yeah, it was kind of like...
Yet they're not gonna hit cavalry.
No.
That's just not gonna happen.
Especially with the hills on this map.
No, this
Yeah.
is a
Those
very
sneaky
hilly map. I was like,
micro
okay,
hills.
cool. Could you imagine if this was like a much larger map? It would take you forever to do anything, and I'm just bouncing between points. Scarbrand would be sitting there pissed off because he can't enrage anything.
Well, at least your hero would have ran into a corner and then ring around the rose each Scarbrand to survive.
Ugh, gross. Alright, that's
Why
gonna
can't I enrage a routing unit to force it to fight?
I don't know, man. I don't know. But
Wah.
Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta get ready to go.
Bye.
Alright. See you guys. Thank you for the games.
Bye.
Boy. Alright. Thanks for everyone coming on.